here. I am at the mic. I see the game. Vassell just hit a 3 apparently. And they called timeout. What's going on? Hold on. I promise you'll see light in a minute. Just give me a second. I hear Beyonce hating, by the way. I see that shit on my screen, Beyonce. I certainly do. Hold on. Yeah. What's good? Back in the building. Get the hoops there. I drop my fucking you know what I'm saying? My fucking, lip balm and shit. What's good though, chat? What's good, gang? Oh shit. Okay, so it seems that I missed some possessions. Let me play these headphones in real quick, chat. Hold on. Shaquille said, when you playing 2K? Fuck, I'm not gonna get that back. I'm sick about that. But what's good? My name is Gifted Hoops. I had a lot of shit I had to do today, but I'm a streamer. I'm an NBA content guy. Welcome to the channel. We're here for game 3. I'm a super big fan of NBA hoops, especially OKC Spurs. We in the building. Sorry about the late start, but we are here. I had to go get some food, and motherfuckers in Detroit do not know how to drive, but we back in the building. Here to break down every possession and things of that nature. Hope everyone's having a great time. I saw late that Harper and Castle, Harper and Fox both got cleared to play. I think the Spurs should be favored in this game for game 3, but obviously it's not counting OKC out. It's just, I know the Magnets are probably coming in this game for OKC, so we'll see how things go. But we in the building though. Kyron said Wemby pulled up off the dribble on our heart. I missed it, bro. Fuck, I didn't want to miss a single dribble of this series, but I did. Unfortunate. I'm assuming it's probably on Twitter somewhere though, so it's cool. Kyron said, no way it's 10-0. You're cap. No way it's 10-0. No way. I missed like a couple minutes, and it's 10-0 already. They let AJ run off the ball, and so did SGA. I need to talk to someone who actually watched so far. Derek, let me know if you missed them or not. Oh, Derek said can't speak presently. Bet it up. Tino, by the way, I got your DM, so you can do Monday as well. Okay. Derek, let me know if you could do Monday for Super Battle Golf. We could still do Sunday at 11, but the better time actually might be Monday. I don't know. I've been asking around for people. I think we'll finalize the day probably tomorrow after I hear back from some folks. Let me get the Peacock scoreboard up here. Also, I'm gonna turn off the the music's off. Okay, great, cool. All right, let me mute this up here and turn on the volume. Okay, bet it up. We're back in the building, chat. Hold on. Game 3. Fox got straight to the rim. All right, good to hear. Shea could not get the layup right there, chat. Pass back to AJ. Lou Dort turnover. Wemby coast to coast. Good pass. I like the basketball. Hate this camera angle, but I like the basketball. Okay. We in the building. Hold on. All right, my fault, chat. We back in the building. We here. Good block, Castle. Okay, Champagne pass back. Vassell 3. Cash me out, Vassell. 15-0 run. Let's get it started. 15-0. They on there early. Damn, it's really early in the game. That's crazy. Chet is not going to do shit with his basketball. We know this. Another steal. Oh, that was close. That was very close, Chat. Wemby blocked the floater. Oh, that's a foul? Nigga, it's loud as hell. Oh, it's clean. Wemby blocked the Ahur floater? Come here. Nah, they came to play, chat. They came to play. Let's get negative. Let's get negative. Yes. We're blocking the unblockable floaters. Yes. Predictable. We watched their film, chat. We watched their film. Come on. Oh, now Vassell feeling good. Evening, what's good, country? What's good? What's good with you? What's good? You went back to the stream. Hold on. Champagne Garden, Shea. Wemby's on the perimeter now, but he's back in the paint. Oh, Alex Caruso Magic might have ran out. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Hey, DJR, listen. Shea deserve MVP, but dead ass, where are you, though? Where are you, SGA? I'm not going to lie. They need you, gang. They do need you. They do need you. I Heart Floater is the first basket scored for OKC. Okay, 15-2 start. Okay, Wemby. Beyonce. Oh, good move, Fox. Oh, great move. That's a great move. Hold on, Caruso. Pull up, though. Okay, Alex. I like to see it. 17-4. I like to see it. I like to see it. Okay, show me something, Fox. Turnover. Show me a turnover. Okay. Respect. Oh, Champagne got it right back. Lay. Fuck wrong with you, Lay. He pointed at him. Did y'all see that? He pointed at Alex, too. Nah, the Spurs locked. I love to see this. Let's get negative. That's what, Johnny, that's what I'm saying. Let's get negative, bro. It's playoff basketball. Let's get negative. I am loving the energy from the Spurs, bro. They're playing on some straight fuck you, we're better than you energy. I miss this, bro. Look at that move by Fox. Who skipped to my Lou? Good lay, Champagne. The crazy part is he pointed at Alex, by the way. That was peak disrespect. I like that. Yeah, crazy. I need this negativity. I really, really do. Yes. Chad, I thrive off negativity. I do. Jeremy Kane on the road. He has not been able to hit threes in this series, sadly. Okay, Kaysen 3. Okay, Kaysen. Okay, Kaysen. Okay, Kaysen. Let's get back in the game, OKC. Let's get back to it. In chat, Ryling said, why is Derek White PR so high? Because no way he should be a first-team all-league defender. That's kind of hate. That's kind of hate to me. I'm not gonna lie. He's like one of the best rim pro guards in the NBA. He's a very good defender to me. He's just not a great POA defender. But that's fine. Oh, he made the 3. Okay. Oh, okay, let's get back in it. Okay, Caruso. My bad. You still got it, OG. I like to see this shit. Now, I will say, they put Luke Cornett in the game and shit got spooky. I will say that. I will point that out, chat. Yes. Well, that's good defense, though, man. I feel elated, excited, and some more shit, chat. Hold on. So, Spurs start this game 15-0. At least I was able to watch to the point where it became a 10-0 run, so that was cool. I watched the 5 points scored. I saw the audacity of the Spurs. I like it, bro. I miss teams not liking each other and playing like it, bro. But see, chat. Okay, chat, listen, it's weird, though, right? Because I feel like the Spurs have a healthy respect for who OKC is, but they playing like they just don't give a fuck about that, and I like that. You know what I'm saying? I do like that. I do. Let's hate Derek White, a.k.a. Caillou, has tremendous PR. Chat, we gotta respect Derek White, all right? I feel like this is overcompensation because what Spreadsheet FC has done to the NBA is they ruined players like Derek White, but Derek White plays hard as hell. He's just overrated to me, but he's definitely good at the sport. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to put no smut on his name, but at the same time, if you're on the fuck Derek White energy, I'm going to respect it. I'm gonna respect it. You know what I'm saying? I got no sides. Oh, okay. So you know what, chat? I actually have not seen the all defensive teams. Maybe that's why people are kind of acting like that. Let me see. Let me see real quick what that's looking like. Derek said Sunday, 11 p.m. I could do that, although that would be a late ass start. Yeah. Hang on. Let me see the all NBA defense team. Let me see. Can't nobody tell me Scotty Barnes not a top 5 defender when I seen him guard damn near the whole Cavs. I mean that. The thing is, that's playoff talks, though. You feel what I'm saying? Granted, he was DPOY level in the regular season. Let me see what this. I need to see what his list is real quick, though. Hold on. So who tweeted it? Was it Shams? Okay, better. I'm about to pull it up right now. Hold on. I'm currently scrolling through my notifications right now. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, Playboy Cardi dropped some music. I see that. Found it. Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna share this on stream with y'all. All right, so 2025-26 NBA all defensive teams. First team. Okay, Wemby Chet makes sense. Asur Thompson makes sense. Rudy Gobert makes sense. Derek White. Okay. Second team. Bam, Scotty, Kaysen, Dyson, OG. Yeah, Scotty Barnes should have been first team over Derek White. I agree. Chet is 1,000% first team over Bam. That's hate. No. I can't go with you that far. Chet is a clear first team lock. I feel like if you disagree, it's because you don't like his offense, and that's cool. Defensively, Chet absolutely had a first team season. No cap. He was so instrumental to OKC having the best defense in the regular season. Chet Holmgren deserves his flowers on that end. He was crazy. I'm not rolling. Also the Heat's defense wasn't like a top 3 defense this season, so I'm not rolling. No. 1,000% Chet. I will say Derek White being there is probably because of Boston being better than what people thought. And the game is back though, my fault. So we got to focus on this real quick. No, Amin is crazy. I gotta think about that too. I can't lie to you. Kyrie said Mobley with the fakest fucking chain I've ever seen. Oh yeah, Mobley didn't even make it. Wow. No, Mobley not making it is crazy. I'm not gonna hold you. Wow, Mobley didn't make nothing? Dyson Daniels made it over Evan Mobley? Wow. Okay, 10-19 right now. Let's go. Okay, Keldon. Okay, pass the Castle. Harper got the ball. Okay, can't make it there. Can't make it. Okay. Bro, the votes are straight up biased based on seating. McCain been missing a lot of shit. We'll review it at halftime, chat. Okay, big 3 right there from Jalen Williams. There you go. This is happening again. Win, chat, in the non-win minutes. Great lob right there. Great lob. That was crazy. Another 3? Damn. Thunder 12-2 run immediately in the non-women minute. That's crazy, chat. Harper couldn't get the layup either. Tough. I do think it should be 3. Yes. Here's the thing. This is what OKC does, though. Like, they're a team that's not afraid of the moment at all. So if you didn't think a run was coming, you're bugging out. I can't lie. You're bugging out. Big 3. Okay. Okay, Casey missed it. It is wild the impact we're seeing firsthand. As soon as Wemby goes down, they blow the lead immediately, bro. That's crazy. Interesting. So they got Shea off the bench right here. How many turnovers right now does Castro have, by the way? Because I missed the first, I think, 2 minutes of the game. None? Okay, good. Bad. Knocked down, Keldon. Big three. Big three, Keldon. Come on. That's a big one. That's a big one right there, Keldon. Come on, let's get to it. Let's get to it. By the way, hit that like button if you're in the stream with me. Hit the like button. Oh, good pull up, McCain. Okay. Like, damn, he just sat down for 2 minutes. Chat, I'm not going to lie to you. And maybe, chat, let me know if you agree or disagree. I might be like OD nitpicking. But if I'm the coach of the Spurs, Wemby playing the entire first quarter. And then, like, I'll sit him for, like, the first maybe 3 to 4 minutes of the second. Just to build off the momentum we already had, bro. A 15-0 start? I ain't gonna lie, bro. You got to commit on that. Yeah, Cornette might be completely unplayable, bro. I don't know. Okay, handoff Wemby. Okay, Fox 3 didn't fall right there. I might try Plumlee over Cornette. You're not wrong about that. I don't know. Good shit, Wemby. Oh, Vassell tried to dunk that shit, chat. Okay. Oh, that's great. Fox low-key shoved him. I like that shit, though. JD said Kelly Olynyk. Boy, you a dirty motherfucker. I know why you said that, JD. Daniel said Carter Bryant can play 4 minutes at first. Yeah, I want Carter Bryant out there. Me too. It's pretty bad, Jason. I'm not going to... Yeah. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. They got no other options. Maybe Bismack. Maybe Bismack. Kelly, we need someone's ACL gone. That's hate, Kyron. That's hate. That's hate. Okay. Chad missing free throws. I'm telling you, bro, I've said it for years, Johnny, right? When you wear the shirts, it makes a difference. Wear the shirts. If you go to a playoff game, wear the damn shirts, man. It makes a difference. I promise you it do. Respect it. I don't love the Keldon Johnson threes when there's somewhat of a defender there. I'm not going to hold you. I don't love it. Not going to lie, Sohan will be a better option. That might actually be hate, though. All right, good board, Champagne. Good board, good board. De'Aaron Fox bringing the ball up here. Okay, Champagne back to Wemby. Wemby versus Chet. On God, he want this. Oh, they blitzed him so crazy. Fox knocked down 3 off the coverage. Good shit, Fox. Big shot. Chet is not pulling that shit over Wemby. On God, he not. He do not have it. Tough bucket, AJ Mitchell. Tough. It's a big lay right there. Okay. Wemby passed to Champagne. He dropped it. He dropped it right there. Tough basket for Jared McKay in the transition. That's a tough one. It's the turnover right there for Wemby, though. Keldon missed the fucking lob, bro. Again. No way he shot that. He's not serious. Good board, though, Keldon. Great rebound. I like the extra drive right there by Keldon. Couldn't get it, unfortunately, but... And that was cool, though. That was cool. Wemby with the steal. Good shit, Wemby. He threw it to everybody but Wemby. That shit funny to me. Okay. Respect, respect. What's good? What's good? Happy Friday, happy Friday, happy Friday. We in the building. Yeah. Fouled the shit out of him right there for sure. Okay, Wemby missed too. He got by him right there, yeah. They benched him immediately too. David Robinson and Tim Duncan right there. That's fire. Chad, where is Tony Parker, though? I have not seen him in a minute. Cheating. Okay. Alrighty, buddy. France. Okay. Respect. We got Cornette minutes. Maybe they're trying to save the minutes by having Wemby play with Cornette. Don't know if I love that, but we'll see how it looks. Wemby wanted that shit. Knock down Wemby! Big shot, boy. Big shot. Big shot. I like what I'm seeing. Big shot. Let's go. Okay. Are they changing it? He wanted that three so bad, bro. Big shot from Wemby. There you go. That's what I'm saying. I really thrive off this shit. This shit is great to me, bro. I'm loving this. Okay, score right now, 31-24. Let's see how the quarter closes, though. I'm going to be honest, though. If you're OKC, you feel pretty good that you fall back. Because, again, you began this game down 15-0. It could have been a really early blitz for you. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm sorry. I need to see this right now, bro. Let me pull up ESPN right here. I need to see what this box score is real quick. Let me move this shit out the way real quick. All right, so according to ESPN, the box score for this game right now, we have... So Julian Champagne's 1 for 3, over 2 from 3 so far. Wemby has 7 points, on 3 shots. He's killing. Fox is 4 of 5 right now, chat. 1 for 2 from 3. Devin Vassell got 6 points on 5 shots. He's made 2 threes as well. So the Spurs are shooting better for 3 right now. Keldon Johnson is a big 1 for 4. A Harper 0 for 2 in 4 minutes. And Luke Cornett is a -7 in 4 minutes. Holy shit. Yeah, tough. I think game is back. I think OKC challenged this. I'm taking Harrison Barnes over Keldon in this series. I mean, Keldon has given them good rebounding. He's given them, I feel like, good crashes. I haven't seen much from Harrison Barnes. The shooting, I might trust more from Harrison Barnes, though. I will say that. Are they saying that's a foul? Wow. They went back and called that a foul. Proximate foul rule. Wow. Okay, what a challenge. Interesting. Here's my thing. If you call that, I want you to call every holding foul in this game then. I'm fine, but keep the energy consistent. That's crazy. I think the only thing to save the Cornet minutes is pairing him with Wemby, probably. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to Jalen Williams, though. He is hooping, chat. For real. He playing well right now to be. Okay, Fox. Wemby versus Caruso. Foul. Yeah, that's a foul. Thank you. What? Offensive? Offensive? That's 2 fouls. Shit. Hang on. Oh, he got it last second. Yeah, that's offensive. He got it last second. Yeah. Fuck. Then that's 2 fouls, bro. That's actually really significant for this game. The fact that he just picked up 2 fouls at the end of the first quarter. That's brutal. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I'm Wemby, I probably just try to avoid getting, I think, the second foul. I feel like he's large enough to just, I don't know, maybe shoot the ball or maybe float it. I don't know. In chat, Lynch said refs got the call even though we see Hart. Okay, but listen, I'm okay with them calling that foul on Wemby as long as you keep the energy consistent for the rest of this game. I know they didn't call it in last game. Maybe they're trying to set a different precedent in this game. We got to watch carefully, though, you know? Gifted. Did you peep? J-Dub just did a whole deep clean of his Instagram. Yeah, that's not a big deal because he does that every other week. I didn't know that, but I heard that from other OKC fans. That's a normal thing J-Dub does. So that might not be indicating he's going to get traded. Although, there's definitely a chance he gets traded because I will say this. If OKC makes it out of this series without J-Dub, if we really are being honest about this shit, they were the best team in the league pretty much without J-Dub the whole season. They got through 2 different playoff series without him. At that point, it's like you could just trade him for all the money he's making. Even though he's a very good player, if you don't need him to win a title, you could actually trade him. And I know that sounds crazy because obviously in the future, things might not look the same, but that's the thing they will look at the very least. I will say that. Yeah, hope it's not a pattern. Fair is all I want. Yeah. Listen, to all the newcomers in the stream, I'm a very neutral fan. I'm not a fan of either of these teams. I don't like to bitch and complain about calls all day long because to me, it takes away from like quality hoops that's in the game by just, every possession saying, oh, that's a hole, that's a fault. Like, it's playoff basketball. There's gonna be some calls that shouldn't be called, just like there's gonna be some calls that aren't called, right? Like, both things will exist in playoff basketball. You just hope that you can get a neutral type of whistle. But regardless of that, I'm not going to blame the whistle for why a team won or lost. Like, it's too many possessions that happen to do that. So I would love to not make this another game where people are crying and complaining about calls because there's plays where Shea is getting hacked and he's not getting called. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's really up or down to me. I don't know. In chat, Kyron said, can Chet get traded for Dwight Howard? Shit sad. You hating, bro. Chet is still doing his job on defense. He's just very underwhelming as an offensive player. All right, game is back here. Not gonna lie, Wemby 2 fouls is a very tough thing though, Chet. Oh, by the way, hit the like button if you're on YouTube. If you want to watch the game with us, become a member of the channel and click the wait, actually, I don't have it pinned in chat. Hang on. Let me get this pinned here. This is a guide on how to link your YouTube membership to Discord, and that link right there will give you a video guide on exactly how to do it. But YouTube members have access to watch these games live with me during the playoffs, so tap in. All right, game is back. Game is back. Let me unmute the game for myself here. Chet 3. That's a big one, Chet. Okay. Let's get right, Chet. Come on. Is that chain real, Chet? Is that chain real? Let's see. Okay. Eight points for Jalen Williams, man. Holy shit. Okay, Shea right here. Only scoring while Wemby can't be aggressive on defense. Step back, Shea on the road. Big shot, Shea. OKC got the lead now, Shea. Let's okay. Jay Will, good steal. Good defense right there from Carter Brown, by the way. That was nice. He made him think about it. Jalen Williams, look at him. Knocking down big shit. That's a big shot right there, Jay Will. Let's go. Carter Bryant. Those shots are gonna keep you on the floor, Bucko. Okay, 35-34 right here. Fox got his ass lay. Fox is nice as hell, bro. Good shit. You got Fox, bro. Okay, listen. AJ Willow. How much, nigga, you got bread on you? Shit. 580 on the Spurs. Nigga, drop a $10 super chat. You got 580 on the Spurs. That's crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You be hitting if it's that much money. Oh, good shots. Okay, 39-37 right there. Okay. Okay, Shea versus Carter Bryant here. Shea step back over Carter. No, sir. Air ball. Chet lob. Case and Wallace with a play. I'm going to love this game. I can tell, bro. Oh, good pass, Wemby. Great ball movement by the Spurs, though. I ain't gonna lie, Castle. Got to hit that, but that's an open corner three for you, man. That's open. That's wide open, too. Great pass. Carter said, not gonna lie, every defender on the Spurs overrated. I think Carter Bryant's a pretty good defender. Like, Chet, I'm sorry. That's good defense. Shea just better, bro. I'm sorry. That was good defense right there by Castle. I don't hate that. That's just a tough basket right there, bro. I hear you on that, Casual. I don't think it's that simple, though. Barnes can hit. Good rebound right there from Harper, though. Good shit. Okay, tie game here. Tie game. Come on. I need me a classic, though, Chat. Come on. Chet is not trying to score on Wemby, bro. Be serious, game. That's not your game. All right, good board, Castle. Good board. Oh, shit was good, Luke.
It's good.
I'm not gonna lie, Luke. 15-0 run to start the game? That shit was nuts.
Who was that on that last possession that Dylan Harper scored on? Why did he reach instead of just put his hands up? I don't know who that was, but
I forget who that was. Was that Jerry?
it's either Dort or was that Wallace? I couldn't tell. I was too far away from the screen.
I would go back, but might not be safe too. I don't know.
Oh no, it's all
chat,
good.
In chat, they're saying I was Wallace. That was Wallace.
Yeah, like I don't know why he reached instead of just putting
weird.
his hands
up. In chat, Cadre said every defender outside of Wemby is overrated. He said obviously Castle stands out, and then Carter. But after that, it's mostly just being 6'5" plus really. Yeah. They have a bunch of guys who have good size that can move their feet. That helps. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no. Yeah. Like, I don't think the Spurs have multiple all defensive level guys. I just think they have a very good team with size. And then at the same time, they have the best overall defender in the sport. So for sure. Yeah. McCain, that's a tough bucket right there, boy. That's a tough one, McCain. Okay. Can Vassell post up? Foul. They called it. Is that the first foul on him or two? I think that's two, Chad. Hang on, let me see. Oh, Luke, that is two fouls on Chet as well. So him and Wemby both got two right now in the game.
turn into the foul game.
Yep. Now listen, I do want to say this, right? We have to do more of saying, how does OKC play in the non-Chet minutes? I don't think we've really I think brought that up enough, honestly.
Look, man, this shit is actually demonic. Like
What up,
we
Joe?
got Jay Will hitting 3 fucking 3-pointers off the
Mm-hmm.
bench. Like they just hit, like this team, even without their arguably their second best player, they still have 5 or 6 or 7 guys off the bench that can do that. It's just like, what the fuck?
It's still a really good team, Joe. Yeah, facts.
Bro, he said demonic. That's a strong ass word.
Yes, bro. I keep telling people that roster is insane. Still, like
Yeah, I mean,
right now, Ludor has scored nothing in 10 minutes. He might be done for the night, honestly, because he ain't hooped at all this series yet. To me,
and the,
yeah,
the the
man.
shots that Jared McCain is hitting is just like, all right, bro.
It's funny because McCain ain't making no threes. It's just middies right now for McCain, low key.
And you had Caruso with that fucking magnet ball 3 that hit every part of the rim. It's just like, bro, when is this going to
Yeah,
end? Is it going to end? Is this
I
just
don't
what
know,
I'm going to have
man.
to deal with for the rest of the series, bro? Is this
Listen, Joe.
Caruso's like a fucking Klay Thompson from 3?
Joe, I feel bad because, to your credit, Jay Will in 10 minutes has 11 points on 5 shots, Luke. That nigga been knocking big shit down the whole game, so respect the gym. You know what I'm saying?
He said he should be the one that has the J Dub nickname.
I'm not gonna lie though. I think the league should be scared because OKC could afford to trade J-Dub. I'm not gonna hold you. Like they really could.
They could always press the nuclear option, which is trading for Giannis. They could always do that if they wanted to.
I just don't see them doing that. They could. They could. I just I don't see that
If
happening
they,
for some
w-
reason. I don't know.
if they was to lose in like 5 to the Spurs, I think they would entertain it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair to say.
They
Man,
would.
I know
I
I
was just
know
gonna say it
y'all.
sucks. Like we had a no, you go, Gifty, you go.
Oh, sure. By the way, I know you are a Warrior fan, but do you respect Barnes? I think Barnes shooting might be better than maybe Kelda. I don't know how Joe feel about that.
If we lose this game, it's going to be because of that fucking Kelvin Johnson disaster class in
Yeah,
the
that was
last
bad.
4 minutes of that quarter. It's like, what are you
Yeah.
doing, bro?
I ain't gonna lie, Joe. He was actually bullshitting. I'm like, throw the lob to Wemby.
He's been bullshitting for most of the playoffs. It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah. It's gonna be a good ass game, though, chat. I'm here for it for sure. In chat, Casual said you can't make J-Dub jokes anymore. He's been hooping against. I mean, J-Dub has a limited sample, but he was playing pretty well in the series for sure. All right, game back there. Let's go.
Well, remember this team started off like 24-0 or some shit with J Dub out beginning of the season.
Yeah, bro, some silly shit, Luke. Yes, some silly shit. Like it didn't matter for real.
And then they
I
lost
think
like 4 times some shit in December, which was funny. Because
that's why Shea deserved the MVP though, because he was dominating teams all the time without him too. It was crazy.
Are they running zone? Are they running zone right now?
Is that zone?
Looks like a 2-3.
Wait, how many fouls is that on Hart? Let me see. And that's one foul. All right, that's his first foul.
I don't know if it's live right now for you, Gipton.
Oh shit, hang on. Big 3 for Vassell right there. It seems to be live. I'm gonna refresh it real quick just to be safe though. It's gonna make me wait through like I think 10 seconds, but fuck it. We'll just make sure that we're all the way in tune. I think that's Vassell's third 3, right?
Not sure. Not entirely sure.
It says Vassell. Yep, he's currently 3 of 5 right now from the field. My game should be good now.
Yeah, I think you're up.
I'm looking at everything right now iHeart does. I'm staring. All right, Vasil couldn't get that one. AJ Mitchell versus Castle. That's low-key a foul. That's low-key a foul to me. I don't know.
Can't see
I
it
might have
from
called
here.
that a foul. Yeah. I don't think they're going to show it back to us, unfortunately.
Oh, they are showing it.
He
Yeah.
hit his arm, but
Probably, yeah.
yeah, it's probably a foul. I don't know.
A lot of shit is people are getting away with in this series, though. So, you know, it is what it is.
On both sides to me, too. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a hold on Vasil. Yeah.
Yeah. It seems like they're actually making a concerted, I would say, push to call holds more in this game to me.
After the discourse in game 2, that was expected.
That was a humongous discourse, too, yeah. Beyonce said Dylan Harper really sold his soul for game 1.
I'm weak. Oh, nice.
Jared McCain, good lay.
Yeah. It's been
Damn.
a really fucking good series so far. This
It
shit
has
been
been.
tight fucking way.
I think Jared McCain has played more minutes in the series than a lot of people thought he would. And it makes sense because it's like the shooting threat. Even though he hasn't really hit threes at a crazy clip, they need the threat out there.
Well, he's gonna play more anyways without J-Dub. Like they
That
need
too.
more of the bench.
Yeah. Castle is
So-
currently chasing AJ Mitchell.
Oh, to the line. This is an interesting lineup they have out here. They have Caruso, Jay, I believe, McCain, and Isaiah Joe out there.
Yeah,
That's a 4-guard line.
This is a high shooting lineup to me. Right here.
That's an interesting lineup choice.
I wonder how they hold up defensive. We're going to find out in a minute here.
Yeah.
Man, Ty Lue had the blueprint, man.
Ty Lue had the blueprint,
Ty
Tino.
Lue. Ty Lue?
Yo, I will never
Remember the
forget Lute.
five-guard lineup.
Yes. We was in Discord, Lute. It was right after the Harden trade. And this nigga Ty Lue had a 5-guard lineup out there with no Harden.
Yeah, but the idea, like, Ty Lue was putting Bones out there, though. Like, Bones Highland.
Yeah, yes, he was. He was bullshitting. Oh, no, definitely Johnny for sure. Yes. Okay,
Oh,
Keldon.
look at a J. Look at a J locking up.
That's good defense right there. Foul by
So you
Keldon
ain't
for
going-
sure. That's a foul.
But they
That's a
called
foul.
him
I've seen that.
off.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of offensive calls in this series.
Oh, yeah, that's an easy call.
He hit him in the
Easy call.
face. That's easy.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he elbowed the fuck
That
out of
nigga jaw
Yeah, he
is
did.
dislocated.
Yeah, that's an easy
Jay.
foul. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Kenneth Johnson's playing back. Get him off the floor, bro. I ain't gonna.
Yeah,
He been on bullshit.
Keldon is on bullshit for sure.
Keldon been
Why are
on
you
bullshit this whole
dribbling
game.
so much? Like, first of
Yeah.
all, why are you dribbling so much?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that nigga should have passed that ball out.
To be fair,
Yeah, Josh.
Mitch does not have a ball handler per se. Actually, no, Fox is out there. The fuck?
Yeah. No. Fuck out there. Oh shit! Isaiah Joe 3.
Hey,
Shit.
this small lineup is actually paying dividends right
It's
now.
working
man.
out right
Did
now. Yeah.
It's
No.
paying
Did he find a
dividends.
little something with this? Did he find a little something?
He might have cooked up a little bit. Hold on. Oh, good pull up, Vassell. He went off glass.
But that was a terrible shot.
I thought
This
he would
lineup is
just.
actually
Yeah. Hold on.
working right. They have the shooting that they've been needing, and then like, oh shit, that's a kickball. Isaiah Joe getting some tick.
I'm not gonna lie,
Shay's
Lou, I
coming.
don't mean to hate. I don't mean to hate, bro. But like, if I'm being real, I think the main reason why this lineup has been viable is the shooting, and the dumb ass plays from Keldon Johnson because they've gotten so many offensive fouls. We don't even get a chance to see a full possession
Yeah, I
play
don't
out.
know. I don't know what the fuck Keldon's on. Like, it's like he doesn't
Yeah.
know he's playing an important game or something. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, I don't know,
what the
man.
fuck he doing?
Oh, they
Oh,
called him. Yes,
they called him.
that was a foul
Yeah.
too. I seen that too. Yeah.
Jared McCain.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I
I
want-
don't want to hear either
wonder-
fan base complain because they calling everything right now to me, Luke. I'm not gonna hold
I
you. It
wonder if
feels
people are going to
real
get off
balanced.
the whole. I wonder if people are going to get off the whole. They're better without J-Dub thing. I wonder if that's going to be a thing that happens.
They definitely will
during
get
this
that
game.
off. If they win the series, yeah.
Oh shit! Fight.
Oh,
That's a
Fox,
jump.
way to go get that shit, Fox. Good
Jump
shit.
ball.
I ain't gonna lie. Way to fight for that shit, though, Fox. Good shit.
They should not bring J-Dub back. That
Honestly,
hamstring shit.
Daniel, great point. Keldon and Cornette cannot fucking play together. Hell no. That's a disaster. I'm not gonna lie. I won't do that either.
So Wemby has what, 2 fouls right now? That's why he's on the bench currently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I'm
2
getting him
fouls
out there.
with less than 10 seconds to go in the first quarter, man.
That was
I'm
really bad.
getting like I can afford another foul this half. Like, why is he still on the bench? I'm getting him out there. Like, OKC is making a run right now. Like,
They are though.
The
You're right
fuck?
about that shit.
I'm not trying to go down 10. I'm not trying to be down 10 going into the half. Why is he still on the bench?
I think he'll come back at the 2-minute mark or something. Shay, what a layup. What a fucking layup.
Yeah, bro. It would be nice to have the 7'5" guy at the rim. Oh, look, he's
Oh.
coming back.
Yeah.
Well, you waited too
can't take no
long.
more.
Like, why is he still on the bench? They want Queso wants a review, but nah. Yeah, Wemby was desperately needed back in.
Nah, for real though. I'm not gonna lie though, dead ass. I don't think I'm playing. I don't think Keldon can play another minute in this game. He was that bad to me. I don't know.
If he gonna be on that bullshit, yeah, just keep him on the bench.
I mean, that's an
Mr.
open shot.
Wemby.
That's an open shot, but he missed it though. It was open though.
Equation already changes when I'm in there, obviously. Yep. No space. suddenly there's no space again. But you have Dort and Highheart on the court at the same time, to be fair. So it's like,
Nah, you're right about that shit. So I have an unpopular take, Luke, right? If I start a game, Luke, right? 15-0, and I have Wemby on the court while they're 15-0, I'm not sitting him the entire quarter. I'm gonna just see how high we can get the shit up to, and then he can sit like the first maybe 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Cool. Like if you have 15-0 against this team, as soon as they sat Wemby for like it literally took 2 or 3 minutes. They went on a 12-2 run.
yeah. It's no surprise. It's no surprise.
No.
He carries a big.
I would have just played his ass. I don't know. In
What are-
chat,
what
Uja
are
said,
I was gonna ask what's Keldon's numbers for the game, but you can read the chat first.
sure. In chat, Uja, by the way, Uja, appreciate the membership and all that. He said, the Scooby gang called gifted. Keldon / Coordinate is actually Draymond GP2 in disguise. Fuck, you might be right. That shit is
Oh,
a
wait,
very bad
hold on.
combo.
Hold on, Jesus Christ! Keldon is 1 for
Yes.
4 for 3 points, but that's not the crazy part. This nigga is -20 in a 7-point game.
It's
He's
so
minus
obvious
20.
how bad he was. I could tell too, because he was so bad in his minutes, bro. He was terrible to me.
Fournette is -18, and Keldon is -20.
And guess whose minutes
The
were
fuck?
shared together? Keldon and Cornette together.
Wemby is a plus 12.
Yeah, in 16 minutes. Like you cannot make this shit up, bro.
Bro, they're literally just losing in the time that like he's off the court. It's actually hilarious.
It's actually
Like they
funny,
just
bro.
fall.
If I'm the Spurs head coach, I'm doing what that nigga Pope said in that fucking quote I just posted in the
I'm gonna
chat.
use him like a bar of soap. Yes. What the fuck?
Till there's nothing left.
I'm playing the shit out of Wemby until it's
Crazy
nothing
ass
left.
statement, but still.
It's a fact though. It's a fact though.
Keldon has absolutely tanked this game so far. Like
Easily, Luke. Like, bro, that super small lineup was working because they were turning the ball over offensively, and a lot of that was what Keldon Johnson was out there doing. It was pretty bad.
Jesus
So
Christ.
the question I have, Gifted, is, and I have no
What's
idea
good,
what
bro?
to answer this question. Why is there not more Carter Bryant?
Because they're too busy playing Keldon Johnson.
No,
Man, listen.
No, weirdly enough, he's actually
I'll
only
play him
played
at
2
the
less
5
minutes.
over Cornette, dead ass. I'll play him
Bro, how
like
bro, Keldon's only played 8 minutes and he's minus 20. How is that
is
even
that
possible?
bad? Luke. He turned the ball over. He made some dumbass fouls offensively, and he just also is not making threes. When you combine all of those things, it's that bad of an impact on the game. It just is. You know what I'm saying?
I just saw like I fucked up at Kelsey. I didn't get the bet in time. I was gonna put it on Spurs. But by the time I look up, I'm still on the phone with somebody. I look up, it's already 12-0 Spurs. I'm like, damn.
Yes.
Right? And so I'm like, fuck it, I'll just finish it on my phone or whatever. And then I look up again and the Thunder are winning. What the fuck is happening right now?
That's how crazy OKC is, though.
No volume.
Yep.
They're hitting they're hitting shots and all that, but really, Shane, all it is that the minutes that Wemby is off the court,
Castle's a
They're just getting destroyed.
they're getting demolished.
Bro.
Oh wow.
And when he's on the court, they start winning the game. He's plus 12 when he's on the court. So
I don't know if you heard what I said earlier, Shane.
Keldon Johnson and Luke Cornette have been the biggest terrorists. So.
If I start a playoff game 15-0 and I have Wemby on the floor, he's playing that entire first quarter. That's what I'm doing.
I mean, I think that sounds great, but I think when you're in the moment, you're like, oh, we can afford to give them.
Tank was good. I appreciate the membership. Welcome to the stream. Tank, you know we got the game live in Discord. Click the link in the YouTube comments if you want to tap into the cord. You're not dumb, so you know how to do this shit, basically. But we live right now. I missed what you said, Shane. I had to talk to someone in chat because they just applied for a membership. I'm sorry. What do you say?
So, like, if you
he got cooked.
Was at the start to start the game off? Did the Spurs start the game 15-0?
Yes.
So in the moment, you're probably thinking, oh, we can afford to give Wemby, a 3-minute break because we're up.
Nah.
You're not thinking you're going to give up a 12-2 run.
And see that right there, Shane? That is where I'm going to stop you, right? Because mathematically, the negative the Spurs have been in the non-Wemby minutes the entire series would tell you they will indeed blow that lead.
Rodney's right.
Right?
But you're thinking you're thinking worst case scenario, it's an 8-point game when he comes back. You know what I'm saying? That's what you're thinking.
Right. I'm just saying I wouldn't even be thinking that. I would be thinking if we up 15-0, I'm gonna run this bitch the fuck up. I need to see us I need to see them score like 5 points. All right, I'll pull them. No, I'm gonna run it up. Me personally, that's what I'm gonna do.
I feel it.
Especially Shane, if I'm at home, nigga. If I'm at home 15-0, fuck it, play the first.
I would see. So did they sub him out when they were 15-0? Is that what happened?
Bro, listen, he got subbed out very soon after that and immediately run. Dead ass, Shane.
I'm not going to hold you. I would here's what I would probably do. I would probably keep him in until they scored.
That's, bruh.
That's basically what
at least until they score.
I just don't see why he can't play the
you're
first.
talking about, you're saying, okay, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Bro, I'm saying me personally, if I'm a 15-0 in a home playoff game with Wemby on the floor, you gonna play the whole first quarter, big dog? I will
The
sit you for the
shade.
first
I'm not, I just
3-4
I
minutes
wouldn't
second
take him
quarter.
out. I wouldn't take him out until I see the Thunder score.
Yeah, that's all.
I'm gonna the shade just hit this nigga in the foot or the
It looked like
YouTube.
he hit him somewhere,
I'm
but
gonna Shea been hooping.
couldn't really tell.
But that's where he does need to operate though. By the way, that
You
spot
did
that
say
he
that,
just
Shane. You
scored
did say
on.
that, yes.
I don't know
Way
why
to get
Dort
back.
is in the game.
Yeah,
Louise
bro.
Dort.
Dort. All right, Shay, you know what? I'm done saying this shit, all right? I'm gonna look y'all dead in the face, bro. Keldon Johnson and Lou Dort should not be on the fucking floor in this game. Get them both the fuck out of here for both teams. I'm not gonna hold
Yeah,
you.
Shea did extend that arm and hit him in the groin. Basically, should have been an
Damn.
offensive
That's
foul.
that shit Dylan Brooks was talking about. What is happening right now, brother?
It's a lot, man.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I could, as a man, I don't know if I could let you rest your arms on my, rest your forearms on my shoulders.
Does Tim
That's
Duncan
hilarious.
look 60 something to y'all? Like, I'm
No.
not trying to be this. Why does he look 60 something years old?
It's because he's too
He
old to
is
have
not.
dreads. That's what it is.
They're like gray, but they're like gray though. Like,
His dreads
like
are
he's got-
I
gray.
mean, he's 50. I think he legit is like
Is he not?
45.
He's damn near 60.
He's not 50 though.
No,
He's
no,
not
he got
Wait, how
drafted
old
in
is Tim
like what,
Duncan?
99?
He got drafted in 97. That was 26 years ago. He shouldn't be
How
50 yet.
old is Tim Duncan? I'm
I'm
gonna Google this
Yeah,
shit
he's
because I
probably
don't know.
45. I say he's like 45.
He's 50.
Yeah, he's 50
No, he
years
is.
old.
He's 50. Damn.
I'm tripping.
Yeah.
Damn, picking on the dot.
Too fast.
But it's because it looks
like,
crazy when you're older and you have dreads. You should
It look crazy.
Gray dreads
Yeah.
just makes you look old. You shouldn't
Right.
have dreads when you're fucking 50.
Right. Okay, Shea
it's
pass to
just the gray
Alex.
hair.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
he's
pro
not.
move, Alex. That's a pro move. I like that. Pro move, nigga.
He would look if
I
he
like
cut
that.
his dreads though. Luke, he would look younger.
Right.
See, this shouldn't be no foul to me. I've always thought that, like, because the offensive player is jumping into the defender. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's not a foul.
Yeah, I agree.
Right.
I agree.
So listen, right? I agree with the idea of that not deserving to be a foul, but based on what it is, that's definitely a foul. Is all I'm
No,
saying.
I know by how they call it,
Right.
that's a foul, but I'm saying, like, it should not be. Like, because.
Yeah, if you're jumping forward into me, that shouldn't be a foul on me.
So right. So
Yeah.
So like, I kind of feel like if you're dumb enough to jump at a 3-point shooter and you fall for their mercy, you getting fouled is what you get. It's kind of how I feel about that. Even though it might not really be a foul.
The only time the pump fake should be a foul is if, like, you literally fall onto the guy, like, or you fall into him.
Yeah,
That's not what happened. He jumped
because if he put it this way,
he jumped into him.
Okay.
Yeah, if Caruso shoots the shot normally, then he doesn't jump into him.
Exactly.
That's true. Oh, okay. That's
like there
that's
are
valid.
some
I can hear that.
there's some pump fakes where like the momentum of the defender just leads to them falling on the guy. Like that's a foul because it's like okay,
Right,
yeah.
like you know, it's not what happened here.
If you have to jump forward, if you have to jump forward into me to get contact, then I didn't foul you. You jumped into me.
I feel that. I also feel like they took advantage of you being off balance to make the contact
movement.
to get a foul. Oh, good ball movement for sure.
Joe's gonna lose
Great
his
ball
mind.
movement.
Joe's gonna lose his mind.
That nigga, man. Jalen Williams, game ball, go to Jay Will, chat. Let's get chat. I'm the real Jalen. Fuck. Fuck.
He said, I'm the real Jalen.
Oh, God. Yes. I'm the real Jalen. Let's get to it, man. Let's go. Oh, De'Aaron off the dribble 3. Can't get it.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm shooting that on Dort like that.
Shave? No. Nope.
Hey, shout out to my nigga Jalen Williams, bro. Step the fuck up in this game. He's showing niggas I'm the real Jalen Williams. I'm the only Jalen Williams that really matters. Y'all try to call my shot fake. I'm showing up on the road after they started the game 15-0. Respect me. Yes.
Hey,
I'm
Bill
rolling.
Simmons gonna get on the podcast talking about J-Dub went crazy. He gonna be like, J-Dub went
That was
crazy.
a really bad clip for him. I'm not gonna hold you. That was a really bad Bill Simmons clip.
I think
There's a
it
lot of
wasn't a
those.
bad
There's
clip.
a lot of those.
It was
Yeah,
indicative of a lot. Like
it
that was
was.
like it exposed a lot. Like
Yeah,
you don't be watching these games, bro.
it's
No.
weird
He just
because
watched the guys he likes.
so listen, as someone that
Yeah.
like watches the Bill Simmons podcast from time to time, I actually believe he does watch the games, mainly because it's right after all the games end. I just think, I just don't think he looks for the right thing sometimes when he watches these games because
Well,
he's had better
when
takes.
he watches the games. One, he only watches the players that he likes or the teams he likes. So he'll watch the Celtics, he'll watch the Nuggets, he'll watch the Mavericks. Like he'll watch the guys that he enjoys. But if he doesn't actually like you or your team, he doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, I think that's the case too. But also,
That's fair.
it's not that I don't think he watches any games, but there's clearly at this point a lot of games that he just skips over and just talks about from the stat sheet. There's games
Yeah.
that he doesn't care about that he'll just pull out the box score and be like, "Oh, blah 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 blah," and make it seem like you actually watched the game when you're clearly just going off the stat sheet. Which to me is a problem because if I'm not mistaken, doesn't he have an MVP vote?
Yeah, he does.
Probably.
Yep.
Well,
Yes,
it doesn't. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. It like he's gonna vote for Jokic until Jokic is no longer a tier 1 player. Like, period. He's gonna vote for Jokic. It may be Jason Tatum just because he's a Celtic, but like his votes are very narrative driven, and it's
I
the
know this might
narrative is
sound
based
like
on what he likes.
Yeah,
But you know how you subscribe to narrative more is when you don't want to watch games because you're not like interested in the players or whatever the fuck.
Right.
Like that's how you subscribe to narrative. Like you only watch like it makes perfect sense when you think about it. He's only watching games of players that he likes. Of course you're biased. Like
Yeah,
of course.
100%. 100%.
I know this might sound like Glaze, but I think I would rather a Bill Simmons vote than a Kendrick Perkins, though.
I don't think either of them should have a vote if they're not if Kendrick Perkins is Kendrick Perkins and if he's not watching games, Bill
I
Simmons.
mean, that's fair too, though. That's fair.
Or like
Fair
again,
too.
there should just be a higher standard. Like you're supposed to be representing the NBA media, and you are analyzing a game from the box score. That's awful. Anybody can do that. Like
I don't even think I'm telling you, bro. Like his mind was made up in like November that Jaylen Brown was first team All NBA. You know what I'm saying? Like Jaylen Brown was going to be first team All NBA for him months ago.
yeah, and that's the problem to me. Like again, this shit only happens with the NBA media. Like obviously it does happen in other sports, like the NFL does do it to us, but a much lower degree. Like it's so much of the NBA media that does shit like this, and I don't know why.
I think the only people in media that I trust in terms of like, I know you watched like the full length of basketball overall. And again, this could be glad because again, we don't know exactly what these niggas do or don't watch. But based on what I've heard, I would say Tim Legler, I would say Zach Lowe, I would say damn, I actually don't know who the fuck else I would say.
Definitely Legler, and everybody likes Legler for good reason.
I would say Young Man and the Three probably, but they're not like OD new media. I don't know.
I like Jalen Rose, at least as far as I can tell.
Okay.
I don't
Yo,
think
Swizz,
that he.
appreciate the compliment, bro.
Like, I haven't been paying attention to him of recent, but you know, historically, I feel like he don't be on bullshit.
He be chilling.
I'm almost at the point where I'd rather have players vote, like former players vote, than media members. I'm almost at that point.
I gotta think about that. I don't know.
Former players, because a lot of former players be saying dumb shit. So it's
they
like
be bullshitting too a little bit.
Yeah, a lot of former players be saying dumb shit, and like, but I like to me, as far as just voting for awards and shit, to me they have a better understanding of what determines an award or what's worth of an award than a media member does. Because I feel like a media member is much more narrative driven than a player is.
I feel like players are also narrative driven though.
Like I'm gonna be honest with you, Shane. I understand why you're saying that, and I'm not even sure you're wrong, but I don't know if there's evidence that like players know what it takes more. Like I'm listening to Barkley and Shaq and them. I'm listening to like the niggas on the Gill Arena, and I just don't know about that. Like I'm like a lot of this,
bro.
Like you know what I mean?
I'll give you another great example, Shane. Okay, I listen to Clubhouse 20 podcast all the time. These niggas be yapping. Like niggas is like, I'm gonna take Jalen Johnson over Tyrese Halliburton. Like, come on, my nigga. Like I
W.
Oh, see, come on, man. Come on. We didn't see.
Are we talking bubble face? Are we talking bubble face Hallie right now?
Bubble face Hallie is
bubble
crazy.
face Hallie right now. Yeah. By the way, shout out to the shingles. Don't ever get that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
You're not even supposed to get that shit until you're like 60 years old. I don't know how he has it. That's crazy.
Really?
Listen, bro, I'm just saying I am just keep your eye on the Halliburton situation. Because I'm not saying it's a problem right now. But if we get to Halloween and he ain't lost 15 of that.
I just want to point out that video's old though, by the way. So like he's in better shape now. That video's old.
He was on a what video?
Shane, you from Tennessee. You can't be hating on somebody gaining some damn.
I was talking about the one with Ray. So like the podcast he was doing with Ray, where like his eye looked like really fucked up. That's an older video. That's old.
Bro, he did an interview like a month ago, and was looking crazy when he said it. When he told the world he had shingles, that was like a month and a half ago. Oh,
with the white dude who can say whatever the fuck you want to say without getting called. Yeah. What's his name? I know you're talking about though. I forget bro name though.
Yeah, he's still puffy. I'm not gonna hold you. Now, granted, you know, he hasn't been able to work out. He hasn't been able to get on courts crazy. Yeah. So like it's not a problem. In May, it's not a problem. Mm-hmm. It might be a problem in August, September, October. That's all I'm saying.
All I know is guess who's drafting him on their fantasy team next season.
Hey, you got it, brother. You got it. That's all. You won't hear an argument from me.
Bad. I'm gonna take it, nigga.
You ain't got to worry about me taking them. I can tell you that.
Hey, shit, man. All I know, Chad, is listen, bro. Shout out to the Gifted Blades. We ain't win the chip, but we got to that motherfucking money young. You know what I'm saying? We gonna run it back. I'm not gonna be the fucking head overall commissioner next season. I'm feeling good.
Are you not? I'm feeling great. Because it ain't me. I don't know who the fuck it is.
I need to give you that job back.
Luke, I ain't gonna lie. Luke should have been it this year anyway.
Jada was opposed to it, which I don't entirely
that's why.
blame.
You know.
I don't entirely blame him.
I do want to point out, it's crazy how like it went from get to the fuck off the sticks to get a nigga's job back. Let me rock out, man.
Well, I want your job back so you'll be less focused and don't finish in the title game. That's where I'm coming from with it. No,
that's fucked up.
I'm not even tripping. I just don't want the shit. And
yeah,
because it's just too much, bro. But
the thing is, it really wasn't a lot you had to do, nigga. It's just yes or no.
I mean, I can do the job. I mean, you know, it's just people be yapping.
It'd be a lot of yap. It do be a lot of yapping.
And me personally, I don't give a fuck. So you yapping to me, you yapping to me.
Really change much of anything.
Man. So
to be fair though, a lot of yap you got was from that. We being honest, like it wasn't really,
you know,
that many.
And to be honest, a lot of her yap was just her yapping. There really wasn't. She really just wanted to voice her frustration. It wasn't shit to do necessarily.
Who are you talking about?
Nat. Because she was mad. She was mad that Ant wasn't that Tony wasn't putting his players against me for the final week. So what happened was Tony started doing acquisitions while he was in the fucking constellation bracket. Taking players that Nat wanted. And she didn't realize that she was the reason he was doing the shit.
Because you complained during the last week. Yeah. I was a real thing, Chad. That was a real thing.
Every action got a reaction, man.
Silly shit like that. The only major thing that happened this past season, though, was that trade between Gifted and Tony. Other than that, nothing crazy.
Which, like,
really
that only became a major talking point because Tony was pissed. I was mad, but nigga, I'm a hustler.
I'm not gonna lie.
I said nigga trade right back.
He's probably not gonna be in it, but
I know he's gone.
Understanding how Tony views fantasy, I really want him to keep playing.
I agree with that.
I want him to come. I would want him to come back too. Like, it's him that was saying he's not going to do it. I think.
Yeah, no, but it's really a free dub, to be honest, because he views fantasy so drastically different than most people.
Yeah.
He likes the idea of some shit more than maybe the actuality of something, which I personally am a fan of.
No, but I just can't get over, bro. Christian Victor scored more points than everybody and did not make the playoffs. I don't even know how that's possible.
Bro, I feel bad for him too because it's like he had to play me, and I was the only one who scored more than him that whole week. So literally, if he played any other GM, he would have been in the playoffs. That shit's hilarious to me.
Yeah, this is bad luck if I ever heard it.
I'm saying, bro, yeah. In chats, Daniel said the Spurs have been outscored 58-36 since their hot start. Somehow Wemby is still a plus 12 in his minutes. The Spurs bench has been awful specifically. Oh yeah, for sure. And a big part of that is because Keldon Johnson is sharing time on the floor with literally Luke Cornett. It's like the worst shit you could do. You know what I'm saying? So that is tough for them. But again, this is why I would have played Wemby the entire first quarter. Me personally.
Or Carter Bryant.
Wait a minute, how many minutes has he played in this game, by the way, Carter Bryant?
Not enough.
He's played 7 minutes.
Man.
I'm not gonna hold you. I would have probably took all of Luke's minutes and gave it to Carter Bryant. I can't lie.
Either Luke or Keldon.
Yeah, true. No, true. In chat, Daniel said, fuck the rotation, Mitch. You're in the Western Conference Final. That's what I'm saying. When you're like right here to go all the way to the finals, you gotta abandon some of your principles, in my opinion. Cause man, boy, this is to go to the finals right here.
This is the finals, literally.
Okay, I've heard that, Shane. I'm not gonna hold you. I kind of disagree, just because of the battle of attrition and what that could mean for the finals. So I'm not gonna say that, but it's like you give yourself a better chance of winning the whole thing if you beat OKC in this round. I would say that.
I kind of see your point because there are guys like getting injured in this series, so you never know.
That's what I'm saying.
From that standpoint, yeah, I get it.
From what I'm saying is like the two best teams, I would say, in the league and remaining are playing right now.
I agree.
I think that's valid, but like, would I be surprised if like the Knicks beat the Spurs in the finals? I wouldn't be surprised.
I'd be shocked.
Really? You'd be shocked by that? Oh.
Yes.
Well, depending on, like, if it's a fully healthy Spurs, yeah, I would be shocked.
Yeah, but they're not gonna be fully healthy. That's my thing about that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
they're healthy right now.
I think if either Dylan Harper or well, I should say this. If De'Aaron didn't play, I think they could beat the Knicks. If he didn't play the whole series.
I feel like the Knicks have just been like an overall really good team in the playoffs, but I get why you're saying what you're saying.
I was like, not to the beginning of the playoffs, you were not high on the Knicks at all, which I'm not trying to do.
Yeah.
And I'm like, bro, this is what I mean. Like, I get that we don't really like the Knicks, but like people kept underselling them. Like, they're still a really fucking good team.
Yeah.
Like,
the two teams I didn't believe in, there were two teams I didn't believe in, and that was the Cavs and the Pistons. And then the teams I did believe in were Boston and New York.
Appreciate the gift, bro. Thanks.
Could I add Philly to that list? You just say they were going
Yes,
to
you
the
could.
line.
You could add Philly to that list. Absolutely.
I didn't believe in the Knicks primarily because the regular season they were very up and down in many stretches, and I just didn't buy that. However, I think I vastly underrated their path. Vastly. I had them, I think, beating the Hawks in like 6 games. I thought they would then lose a closer series to Boston, but then Boston didn't make it. Once I saw it was going to be Philadelphia, they're going to be Philadelphia, and now they're in the conference finals. Like, it makes sense, you know?
I've never understood that because what do you mean their path being easier? Like they beat the teams that the better path opponents you thought lost to. Like, so what would have been a good path in your mind? Like what would have been a tough path for the Knicks?
Hey, Colin, appreciate the membership. No. I mean easier in terms of how things panned out. Like, if they had to play a fully healthy Philadelphia, I think that series might look different, but they didn't have to. And by the way, I'm not dissing them for that.
Boston didn't play a fully healthy Philly either, and they still lost. So
Right. I just think by the time the series began, it's clear like how much attrition was impacting them. Also, I just think they were better than them. So like, I do got to give that. Oh, good done. I think I have to give that its fair share. Let me read this. Daniel said, go watch the Spurs and the Knicks in the regular season. The Spurs had problems when the Knicks moved the ball well. They got in the games when Cat and Brunson tried to ISO. That's valid. Yeah, that's valid too. Is he hurt? Uh-oh. Shea step back. Can't get it. Doesn't matter. The Pacers are going to be the best team in the East next season. Hey, man, we're going to see, brother. We're going to see. I might be here for that. We got to see, though.
I'd like to see it.
I would love to see it, Shane. You know that.
It ain't that hard to do. The team that they whooped last year is running through the East right now. So, I mean, I don't know who y'all think. They already beat the team that took over the conference. The Pacers already handled. So, like,
you're not wrong.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you're not wrong, Shane.
I'm not putting any eggs in that Hallie basket. I'm just trying to tell you.
This nigga can't hit a shot.
Trying to tell you, man, that
he can't hit nothing.
If that 20 pounds don't drop off, I'm looking at them kind of different.
It's gonna drop, gang. Listen, bro. Hashtag more free throws, bro.
It's easy to say in May, bro.
Shame.
We get to Halloween, we get to the fall, and this nigga still 220 pounds, and be like,
Shane, listen. Hashtag more free throws. Hashtag contact finishing. Hashtag improvement.
Hashtag less agility. Hashtag less acceleration.
Hashtag less food on defense. Hashtag more physical.
Okay, I fuck with that.
Yeah, see? Yeah, I'm just we don't know.
But in reality, there are some benefits to him having another, 10, 15 pounds. But like 20, 25? Sheesh.
That is a lot. I go tell you.
That's a lot.
It is a lot. That's a lot.
Especially when you have a smaller frame. Like he doesn't have like I don't know. To me, his frame doesn't carry weight the same way like a Giannis would, obviously. But,
And Shane, you got people in chat now, all because of you. They are now fat shaming. Hashtag Hallie Tubbington.
Shout out. Hey, they know ball. But the other part about that is like, one, he's never played at that weight, and two, it's not muscle. It's clearly not muscle. Which, if it was muscle, I would feel differently about it. But it's not muscle either. So, like, it's just something to keep an eye on. That's all I'm saying.
All right. Fox here guarding Shea scores 60-53. Get Lu Dort to fuck off this basketball court. It's a good pass, though. Alex Caruso, the vet, man.
Yeah, man. Caruso automatic in this series, bro.
He been hooping all series long.
At what point do they say we can't leave this nigga open?
He's shooting 2 of 4 from 3 in this game as well, by the way. I hope I don't lose my bread, man. This is my PTO paycheck. Why would you bet $850 on the Spurs in this game? Like that's a lot of bread to be putting up, brother.
You need to call that hotline, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Call. You know what? I blame
Shane.
Shane.
Has ruined fucking sports, bro.
I mean, what the
Should
fuck
have never
I do?
legalized that shit.
Hey man, you're a bad influence, gang. You're a bad influence, man.
What I do? I'm out of my business.
He spent $580 on the Spurs. Oh, turnover. Caruso got it.
Shout out. Hey, he about to come up low key.
He could, maybe. Only problem is it wasn't on Kalshi, so they don't win. He's
yeah,
fucked.
he's wilding. Yeah, he's fucked.
You know what? I'm be honest, maybe these niggas are better without J-Dub. I'm not gonna hold you like.
Listen, Luke. There's a large. This is what you be saying. This is what you be saying. There's a large enough sample size.
The whole season
to really start asking that question.
The sample.
Yeah, no, you're right. But when I say maybe, I do mean maybe. Like I don't say that ironically.
Shea turnover.
Yeah, like it's definitely takeoffs, Castle.
Good effort right there from Alex, though. Damn.
Is everybody good? Like the fuck?
That is great effort right there from Alex, though. He still tried.
Yeah, I mean
AJ
they win.
He put it on Kalshi. My fault. Okay.
Shout out. I should have sent him the link, but it's cool.
Is Kalshi better or some shit?
It's definitely.
Yeah.
They played like a lot of games. It ain't like they just have like 15, 20 games without him. They played like 70 games without this man over the past couple of years.
Realistically getting that.
Shane,
and they win a higher percentage.
Hey, that's a foul. Yeah.
They started off 24-0 without this thing.
Yeah, they win. I think over the past 2 seasons, they win 80% of their games that he does not play in.
Right. Shane, I have a better argument to make. Regardless if you think they're better without J-Dub or not, if they were able to be this successful without him, do you need to be paying that much money for one player when you could diversify the portfolio and get more depth by trading him? Like, I'm just saying.
These niggas need more depth, though. Like,
I mean, not more. I mean, like,
they don't really have any roster spots, to be honest.
I mean, like high end players.
Don't they have to trade like 3 of their fucking or 2 of their picks?
Oh shit!
Don't they have to trade like 2 or 3 of their picks?
That is the thing that has to happen
because they can't even sign.
Up here, he was talking a lot of shit about Chet yesterday. I don't see him up here now, though.
What is Chet shooting right now? Let me see. Chet is 4 or 5 right now.
Who is Wemby? Okay.
Niggas was talking about Chet last game like he played bad or something. I didn't understand.
He not scoring on Wemby though. Oh, good D.
Oh,
Run the floor, Castle. Run the floor. Foul. Damn, this nigga is falling a lot in this game.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, they get mad now, nigga.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Bitch ass nigga, get off me. Get off me, nigga. Get off me. I need a replay. I get Castle getting mad because every transition.
We don't need nobody getting suspended, though. That's, on either team. Nobody needs to be getting suspended right here.
Every time he go up, they've been hitting him. So, like, I understand. A Demon Castle, man. Demon Castle, bro. Talk to me, Demon. To be fair, he is 1 for 7 in this game.
Castle is?
Yes, but 1 turnover, 6 assists. I will say that.
Rim pressure.
Primary ball handler on your team. That shit take a lot of pressure off you.
True.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was. Somebody on Player's Choice was like, losing your 2 primary ball handlers as a turnover prone player against the Thunder is not really what you want to be.
I like that Vassell. He was on that. I feel like just a hard foul.
Yeah, I don't think that. I mean, he pushed him in the back low key, but it wasn't crazy though.
Yeah. I like Vassell saying fuck out there though, bro. That's some bullshit. I ain't gonna lie, Gary. You got one more time. Fuck with my nigga like that. You got one more time. Man. You got one more time.
Castle got up and said, bitch ass nigga.
Bitch ass nigga, right? Look at that.
Look at Shay.
Bitch ass nigga.
Castle's trying to throw a punch low key.
Nah. Chill.
Fuck off me.
He just had to extend his arm. That's all.
Fuck off me. Mind you, can we not get some bigger people? Uh-oh.
Oh, nigga. Oh. I thought you were off the... That nigga got me. I ain't gonna lie. He did get me right there. Okay.
Can we not get some bigger people to be security for fucking NBA players? Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's actually a fantastic point.
I mean, how big of niggas you want to get? Like these
Get
niggas
some
is walking.
D1, get some former D1 players.
6'8", 6'7", you know.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got people 5'8" out there. What are we doing?
Okay. That's a flagrant.
I ain't gonna lie. Like, that is a foul, and he did push him in the back. I don't know about no flagrant, though.
Yeah.
To me, that ain't no flagrant.
I feel like it's just a hard playoff foul, but I think it's because they did that twice in a row, and he failed both times. So that's probably why they, I think, called that. Like, I feel like if he didn't get fouled that
like,
same
what are we
way
doing,
before,
man? I ain't gonna lie. This is what I feel like. This is what Chuck and them be talking about. Back in my day, like, that's the type of foul that make me say that.
Well, yeah, but like, we know that, like, how the referees call shit, it is more so based on how the game is going. The same play happened before, it was a no call, and then right back it happens again. I feel like they called a flagrant just to make sure they don't do this shit again like that. You know what I'm saying?
I guess.
I made it free throw. Okay. Man, I want Wemby to win so badly. This series is stressful. It's going to be a fun series, man. It's going to definitely be a fun series.
I mean, I know it's... Oh, my fault. I didn't mean to cut you off, Tino. It just feels like the Spurs are playing with house money. Even though they have a realistic chance of actually winning the championship, like, nobody's going to look at this, series as a failure if they lose this game. Or if they lose the series.
Yeah. Exactly. And that's why they should lose the series.
Should is crazy.
I got money on this, Shane. You know this.
I forgot about that.
I didn't.
This nigga Steph Castle, man. He taking actions. And then Kirsten like, wait, we used to get away with those.
Right.
Hold on. Isn't it off because Fox missed 2 games?
I wonder if they're true.
I forgot what you said in the chat about that. What did you say about that again?
We'll talk to Vaughn and Mo about it later.
Fair. In the chat, Counter said,
no.
Right. In the chat, Counter said, I need Wemby to lose so badly so we can get this crybaby fan base, main character protection shit out of it. Damn. That's a lot of hate right there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really going to cry too much about the calls.
He pushed the shit out of Caruso because of that.
He really did. Yep. That is a tough-ass basket for Shea.
MVP,
that's definitely tough. MVP shit right there, yes.
11 points, 8 assists, man.
And 1.
Listen, Shea has been just doing what the game is asking him to do. He's making the right plays. It's not like some hot pop game he's having, but he's doing what he needs to do.
I mean, he is 5 for 13, which isn't great.
I hear that. But, pressure, what I'm saying? Good passing and shit. He been all right. He been all right is what I would say. Sean.
I ain't gonna lie. Okay. It's really just I'm gonna be real.
Oh.
It's Jalen Williams and Alex Caruso. I mean, they lost game 1, but like, that's just shots that you're willing to give up. And they're
making them shits right. No, yeah. And that's how the playoffs work, right? Like,
yeah,
if those guys go beat you.
That's the game plan. But that's why I said, like, that's the game. The game plan is to give these non-shooters open looks, and then if they hit them, they hit them. And but I do wonder if at a certain point you kind of adjust that because they are hitting, or if you just trust that they're not going to hit at that rate the whole series.
That's the question. Okay, good boy right there, Wemby. I agree, Tank. I'm not using no free throw excuse. If OKC win this game, they won it. Outright to me.
Is that Cheddar?
Oh, shit. Is that on Chet?
They call goaltend, I think.
It's a goaltend. they called.
Yeah, that's goaltend. Yeah.
That's goaltend.
Yeah.
That's clean.
She's like,
Clean
no,
goaltend
not
up
me. No.
Yeah, that was a little late, buddy. So Wemby on Dort.
All right. I
That's
will.
ticky tack. Come on.
I
There you
will. I will say.
There it is.
I'm not mad at the call, Shane, but it is a lighter type of
I'm mad at it.
I understand though. You know what I'm saying?
Chuck is like, oh hell no.
I don't even think Chuck really watching this shit right now the whole time.
Third foul.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Hey.
All right, wait.
Hey, Carter
there
Bryant
it is.
minutes. Okay. Demon back.
Victor, what's
Demon
the
back.
score right now? Write it down.
I will. Right now the score is 69-64, 7-18 in the game.
Hey,
no
man.
cap. I'm gonna write it down for sure.
You know when Bron was looking at Kawhi like, damn.
Like, fuck. That shit is still one of the funniest things that they caught on the broadcast.
Boxed that nigga.
I was good pressure.
Oh,
I was good pressure right there by Castle.
I'm trying,
Yeah.
Is there a reason Harper has been sitting out for a lot of the game? Is they're trying to mitigate that injury?
I think so.
Why is there a Celtics jersey in the building right now?
That is so fucking random. All right. Wait a minute. Was that a Luke Cornett jersey?
That was
Shane, that might have been a Boston Luke Cornett jersey.
Luke Cornett jersey?
That's actually
Cornett
disgusting.
FC in the building?
Yeah, right. Luke Cornett FC in the building, maybe.
Man, some niggas don't
nasty.
deserve the rights, man.
Castle living at the line because the OKC guards can't guard him without hacking. It's that simple.
What are they challenging? Didn't they get the call?
I have no idea what's happening right now, honestly.
Are they saying he shot it or something?
I ain't gonna lie to you, Shane. I'm just happy to be here,
man.
bro.
Another fucking review.
What are they challenging?
The ball's
right now?
not in. That might be free throws.
Oh, what's it called? A dead ball foul or something?
Yeah, yup.
Is it when the whistle blows or when the foul occurs?
That's my question. I don't know. Damn.
What a whistle.
I mean, he did take the charge. I mean, he took it.
Okay.
What were they challenging? What the fuck was the challenge for?
I guess they were wondering if that was a foul or not.
Call overturned.
I don't even think that was a challenge.
It was definitely a foul because they blew the whistle.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's shooting.
Okay.
I got those same J's on.
Look, hey Chad, would you look at this? I just turned the game on, and look who's at the free throw line. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Niggas be way too mad watching these games.
The first free throws of the game, mind you.
It is.
Hey man, worse than James Harden apparently.
I see
in his prime.
I'm not gonna lie,
definitely not worse than James Harden in his prime.
The only thing, Shane, that's why I don't be giving a fuck about this Shea shit because I was here for James Harden, nigga.
I was there.
This shit nowhere close to James Harden. I promise you.
Good shot. It's a great shot.
That's a good shot, boy.
Jesus Christ.
4-point possession?
Sixers gave this nigga away, man.
Hey, the Sixers might have. Let me relax.
Oh, block and foul. They called it. Okay.
That's a block.
About to say, there's no way, bro.
And they want me mad like this flopping ass bitch.
I'm honestly not sure that Shea's. I don't want to just call it flopping, but like I don't think he's worse than Luka, low key, in certain situations. Like
he is not worse than Luka,
and I like
he's
Luka,
not.
But like
I like Luka too, but that nigga is a flopper of doom.
Yeah.
Also, I'm trying to think like Harden complaining when he do legitimately get fouled.
Trae Young,
he get hit, he get back on the defensive end.
Harden, Trae Young, who else is on that type of time?
I promise you,
Brunson.
Oh yeah, yep. This guy too.
To me, Shea's on the Brunson level.
Here's the problem, though, right, Shane? Shea is winning, so they just call it out more.
Brunson's
I think that's
also
a
in the
part of
conference
it.
finals right now.
Well, no, that's cool, but I'm saying like he's like actually going to the finals and winning the finals, and then talking shit during it, and then coming back.
That's just.
I'm telling you, Shane.
It's a little hate. I ain't gonna hold you.
It is because people don't like OKC. It's hate.
Not that he's not flopping, because he is, obviously, but it's not like it's the worst shit people have ever seen.
It's just not like every single play. Like they will try to tell you every shot he flops. That's cap. It's not true.
Yeah, and like again, James, like 2018, James Harden was on a different level.
Nowhere.
Listen, I told you already. The shit is basically like it's just propaganda at this point, because again, they be putting out national segments at this point about his flopping in games. Like in game 2, they were doing that. The nigga shot 6 free throws.
Yeah, he shot 6 free throws the whole game.
Like at this point, y'all are just pushing propaganda. Like you're not even looking at the context of the game anymore.
Right.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
In chat, Cal said, bro, people all over the internet are saying the refs are taking the game over. Like OKC players are setting screens and the Spurs players are running full speed into them. I feel like this has been an evenly refed series to me. I don't think it's been like overtly crazy on either side like that. Like there might be some type of advantage on one side, but like I don't think it's like overwhelming. I don't know.
But that's how propaganda works. When you push something enough, people are programmed to just like, oh, the fixing it for OKC, even though it doesn't make sense. Because why would they fix games for OKC? Like
I keep Luke, I'm sorry you said that. Why would the NBA rig shit for the Spurs? Well, no, I'm sorry. That makes sense, obviously, because I like Wemby to go shit. But like, why are we rigging games for Oklahoma City? Like I don't really understand that.
Nobody knows. They just say it. Yeah, Adam Silver wants to prop up Oklahoma. Like,
in chat, Tank said only bad game was game 1. Tank said it's been whatever to me since, but game 1 felt pretty egregious. I can't even really remember game 1 like that.
Was the best fucking game in the whole series.
I like game 1 the best out of all these 2 games though. So I don't know how to feel about that.
Hey man, the Wemby 3-pointer.
Game 1 was definitely the best game.
Apparently,
easily. In chat, Kidder said Thunder is also a Mad Dragon song. Very random, but shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you though. I hope they nerf Castle's whistle. He's in a series with SGA and his whistle sticks out like a sore thumb. He goes to the paint a lot. I don't know.
He drives hard as shit. He drives hard as fuck. I promise you, he attacks the rim like a running back, bro. I promise you, he does.
That nigga be going to the hole every goddamn play, man, for real. I said I didn't like it game 1 where. Oh no, Tank, you didn't say that. I don't know, but I'm saying. I felt game 1 the most, me personally. Game 1. No, honestly, bro, game 1 might have been the best overall playoff game in these playoffs, low key. Okay, Jalen Williams right here on the perimeter. Pass back to Shea. Oh, good pass, Shea. Good rotation, Dylan Harper. I like the defense.
That was a great rotation. Beat that shit.
Should have shot that.
Oh, offensive.
Yo.
Is that not an offensive foul?
He too small, so no.
Wow.
Good
play. He smacked the shit out of Wemby.
I couldn't even see. This screen is very far away from me right now.
Yeah, I don't think so this game, it looks like he smacked the fuck out of Wemby. Oh no, Wemby flopped.
That's like a bump right there, yeah.
I mean, he got bumped, and instead of, I mean, it almost worked because he got me. this nigga's funny, bro.
Wemby needs to kill him dead and look.
Nah, but if it almost worked, But Wemby tried to get the foul call instead of going for the block. So I mean, that's on him.
I mean, that's a good bump as well, though, by Jared.
The Spurs have been at the free throw line every possession, by the way. Nobody's gonna say anything about it.
The Spurs have 26 free throws to 11 free throws for OKC in this game.
Yeah, you're not gonna hear anything about that.
You won't.
I think I've seen. Oh, Carter.
Oh, good defense, Carter. Oh, blow by.
Oh, great screen. Contest the three.
He got back to the contest, so respect him for that.
That's just hustle, man. That's just hustle.
I think
I've seen like one Spurs three this quarter.
Fair. Yeah, no.
Jab.
Like if it was
Carter. Damn.
If it was OKC that shot 26 free throws to the Spurs 11 right now, the internet would be on fire.
On fire, yes.
For clarity, I'm not saying the Spurs don't deserve these free throws because they do. My point is just like if it was the other way around,
would be that the Thunder are just getting a disproportionate amount of free throws. Is what you're saying?
Exactly.
Wemby has been brick as shit this whole.
Yeah, the Spurs are not hitting shots right now.
No.
7. God,
it's almost like they can't score unless they get to the free throw line. Honestly,
I agree. Yeah, Tank. Yeah.
Basically. Shea, it's time to be an MVP, though. You want to put this away.
No.
Come on.
No.
I don't like that one.
So that's that to me, that's the same thing we was talking about earlier with Wemby.
Tried to pass out of that last second.
He jumped for like Carter jumped for sure, but Shea jumps forward. See, like he's not even
egregious.
Yeah,
that's not a
thing.
foul.
I don't like that call, Shane, but I guarantee you the Twitter's going crazy over this. Like, Shane,
because Carter's trying to get out of the way. Yeah, because if he shoots a natural shooting, if he was actually trying to make the shot, he probably would have faded away, low key.
But see, Shane, like
into Carter.
I think what you're saying is valid. I'm just saying I'm not gonna I don't cry over it so much because to me it's like if your dumb ass jumps right there, you have the right to be exploited based on how they call the game.
If you
just have to be better.
At the player, yes. He jumps away from the player and the player jumps into he jumped away from Shea to avoid the foul. And Shea jumps into Carter to create the contact. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's not a foul.
Exactly.
Carter's not jumping at Shea. He's jumping away from Shea to avoid the foul. And Shea, instead of shooting a natural shooting motion or trying to actually make the shot, he seeks the contact to Carter Bryant and gets the call. That's why it's not a foul.
We're not crying about this shit, chat.
The simplest way I can put it is if the contact only happens because of the offensive player, it shouldn't be a foul to me.
Right. Yeah.
Because to me, even if Carter Bryant didn't jump, if Shea does that same thing, it's still contact. Shea's still creating the contact. So him jumping isn't the issue. It's that Shea's creating the contact. If you jump
and you leave your feet and the offensive player takes advantage of you not being in control, I'm okay with you, I would say, being called for a foul because you fucked up. I'm all right with it. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. Oh, a miss shot.
I think if it's a natural shooting motion, I agree. But if you're jumping forward to create that contact, then nah.
And one.
Tough.
Big bucket.
Nice scoop layup.
I ain't gonna lie, but the Spurs actually needed something. Mm-hmm.
That's tough.
Going to the free throw line again.
Yep.
Yeah. You got the books on? Those books? Those are books.
I promise you, Lou Dort needs to get the fuck out this game. No, I've been saying this the whole game. He's been bad again.
It is not a Lou Dort series, I ain't gonna lie.
The damn sure ain't.
Kind of looking like Brian.
Tank said, if Carter isn't jumping, we are now talking about a non-foul. Well, yeah. If he doesn't jump, it's not going to be a foul in general. I agree with that. But I get their point as well. Like Shea does exploit him being in the air in general to get the foul. I'm saying I don't care too much about it because you should have had better discipline to not have jumped in that way. knowing you're guarding.
But see,
Shaq.
as an official, that's not how you officiate or should be officiating. You shouldn't be saying, as an official, you shouldn't be saying, well, you jumped. As a coach, you say that.
Right.
If you're coaching, you say that. But as the official, it's who initiated the contact? The defender or the offensive player?
Yeah, and like, I guess I'm saying, like, I agree with you on that. I think as a casual viewer, I'm more so watching it as have discipline. And like, if you don't, it kind of is what it is.
But the refs don't determine or shouldn't be determining if you quote unquote had discipline or not. It's did you create contact with the offensive player to foul him? If you did, then it's a foul. If the offensive player created the contact, then it should not be. It should just be either an offensive foul or no call. Oh, he's got to drive by him right there.
Oh, good shot though, Harper.
Yeesh.
Okay, hold on. This is happening in the 9 minutes, by the way. Let's go. Oh, Shea bucket. Oh, good pass.
Oh,
yep.
Oh,
big boy Lou Dort. Big three from Shea. W response from the MVP. Let's go, Shea.
If you're OKC, you need to go on a big run right now. Obviously, that's not really saying
Harper
a big
just
thing.
shed the fuck out of Joe. Big Carter Bryant 3.
Come on, Carter.
That's a good shot, though. That's a good.
It's a great shot. He's got to take that.
He might be done playing. He might be playing. He might be done playing. Though. I don't know.
See,
well, Luke Cornett Wemby's coming back in for Luke Cornett, so he's still playing.
Right. In chat, Daniel said, unless there's another Spur that clearly has it going, in his opinion, he believes Wemby needs to be selfish in the fourth quarter.
Oh, I agree with that. I completely agree with that.
I might agree, but the thing is, I need Wemby to be a smart brand of being selfish, because he's been settling on his shots a little bit in the third quarter. I think Wemby needs to be in like
they done subbed in Keldon Johnson for Carter Bryant. God damn it.
How long did Wemby sit right now?
Like 3 minutes, I think.
It wasn't that long.
Yeah.
They need to close the gap then before this quarter's over.
Yes.
I don't think Wemby's been that good offensively in this game.
Well, they probably need to get to like 6, really.
Right now, Wemby has 12 points on 2 for 7 shooting right now. Like, he been
They need to get it to a 2-possession or under a 2-possession game.
Yeah.
Corner.
Good extra pass. Lob it, Keldon. You fuck. I do not like Keldon Johnson,
ugly,
bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, Shane.
That's nasty.
Shane, fuck that. I'm going back, nigga. Throw the fucking right.
Yeah, the lob is there. The lob is crazy right there.
The lob is crazy. I promise Alex is gonna have to foul this nigga to stop him from dunking the basketball.
Bro, if you put it at the rim, ain't shit he can do.
That's what I'm saying, bro. God damn, bro.
And that's not a foul either. But honestly, that's not a foul at all.
I hate that shit so much, bro. Very odd. I want to call that foul either, though. That's fair. But it's like Keldon throw it like, why does Keldon get rewarded by getting more minutes when he's been so clearly awful in this game? He's a minus 19, Shane. He's a minus 19 in this game, bro. Like, I don't get it, bro. It was good, Bricks. All right, here we go. Here we go again. Come on. Chat, lock in. We got a big fourth quarter on the way, chat. Let's get to it. I think Harper did foul. I think he did foul right there. They need to replay though, but they probably won't show it. Wemby legit he needs to yell at these niggas to give him the basketball, because these are the most freest lobs I've seen in a minute, bro. Missed the free throw. Yeah, this has been a very long third quarter, to be fair. All right, here we go. 8475. How you doing, Bricks? You in the building? You in the building? We here for this third quarter right here at the end. Yo, De'Aaron, great take, great fucking take. That's a big body take right there. That's worth $80 million
that
a year.
Still bummy.
Yeah, true.
That's tough. I ain't gonna lie. That's tough.
That's tough as hell right there. Yes.
Behind the back, step through, lay.
And that was bad work right there for sure.
Definitely bad work.
Lay.
They missed the fuck the lay. I'm trying to see the Haim.
Man, they just hold this nigga finish, bro. Nah, fuck that. We going back. Fuck you talking about?
On Case and Wallace too.
Mm-hmm. This shit. Lay. That's nice.
Come here.
That's nice. That's nice. Hey, I'm gonna say this much. De'Aaron Fox gonna have to step the fuck up in his fourth quarter.
Oh yeah,
I will say that
for sure. What's he looking like right now? De'Aaron Fox.
He got 13 right now.
I mean,
he been okay.
Yeah.
He has what is it? He has 13 points on 6 of 10 shooting. He's shooting 1 of 4 from 3.
But this is why you have him. It's because when Wemby's not got it, when Wemby and Castle don't have it rolling, bro, it's gotta be like, Fox has to be the guy that is can say his shit.
I agree with you, bro. I love how people were flaming Fox by saying the team is better without him. Then he gets injured and they beg for him back. That was going on a lot. You're not wrong at all. They was now listen, to be fair though, he was playing very shitty basketball versus the Wolves at a time. And I think the contract is the biggest issue people have with Fox. But I keep on saying, even if that's the case, guard optionality matters a lot in the playoffs. So I don't hate him on this team. I've been very, I would say overall, I would say real about that, Kendall said respect his closeout games. He had a great closeout game, I think, versus the Blazers. And I think he was cool versus the Wolves. He was cool. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, it's been a long ass third quarter though, gang. Who else needs to get better? Let me see this box score here. I need better shots from Wemby. He is 12 points on 2 for 7 shooting so far. Not gonna lie, bro. Julian Champagnie has only given them 1 3. Need more from him as a role player at home.
Yeah. Where are they from 3 in this game? Oh, they're not shooting bad. 39%.
A lot of that is mainly Vassell because he made, I think, 3 threes.
See, that's the thing. If OKC's gonna go 52% from 3 in a game, like
nigga, Jalen Williams hit 4 threes, gang. 4 or 5.
Yeah, like Caruso and Jalen Williams have combined for 6 for 9 from 3.
No, actually 7.
Am I missing one?
Yeah, it says here Jalen Williams is 4 or 5 from 3, and Alex is, I believe, 2 for 4. So, oh no, my fault. That's actually 6. Yeah, no.
That would be 6,
no.
yes.
Yeah. I thought he had 3, my fault. Yeah.
And then Shay's 2 for 3. So it's just, I mean, if that's gonna happen, then man.
I better not see no Keldon Johnson in his fourth quarter, man. I don't know, bro. I have not loved the minutes tonight from him. Good defense from Champagnie, but they're giving up the Alex Caruso 3. This nigga is burning these niggas.
It's just that's the game plan, bro. And they're just making them pay. Damn, Fox.
Fox can't get the pull up there. That was kind of quick too.
That was almost a foul on Wemby. He tripping.
Yeah, Keldon also tried to push him out of bounds, low key.
Huh?
Bro, get Keldon the fuck out this game, bro. Golly. Shay, you hear me saying this shit, bro. How long I gotta say it, bro?
You know what I would do. You know what I would have done.
Pulling
So
this
here's
nigga
the
out the
problem
game so quick.
when you win 6 man of the year, like it comes with certain
you're
obligations.
right. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Versus
right.
Doc Rivers, kept playing Trez even though it's like
That was some bullshit in that series too. That's a good ass point. He was getting torched in that series. Casual said, he said, need a picture of Keldon and Gifted side by side. Man, fuck you.
yeah, there is a resemblance. Put Bruce Brown next to them niggas.
Oh shit. Nah, it was the Luke. Yeah, there is a resemblance. So, oh fuck. Luke was that. Yeah, there is a resemblance. Damn.
I mean, everybody got somebody they look like. There's nothing wrong with it.
Oh, shit. No, it's just how you came in and said it so matter of factly. Like, yeah, there's a resemblance. Damn.
They in the chat saying Bruce Bowen dead got it.
Oh man.
Daniel said, you like horses too, Gifted. Y'all might be cousins.
And
When did I say I like horses? Oh, good bucket though. Good bucket, Wemby. Yeah. Let's change the topic, chat.
So does Wemby sit at the top of the fourth?
Yes.
Man,
I'm sitting Wemby for the first 3 minutes of the quarter. No, he can't, bro. I'm sitting Wemby for the first 3 minutes of the quarter, and he's playing the rest
every
of the game.
fucking minute. I ain't gonna lie again. He only played, I think, maybe 26 minutes so far. Fuck it, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. If he starts hitting shit like this, bro, like what are we doing?
I'm trying to win.
Man?
I'm trying to win, bro. I'm sorry, chat.
No, I'm saying like he's not. I mean, because you're gonna need him more in the last 3 minutes than the first 3 minutes.
Oh,
so
100% on that. I just feel like if he's only played 27 minutes, I might just say fuck it, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But see, that's the thing. He's never played this much basketball at this level, at this intensity level. So you can't just expect him to.
Oh my God! Get Keldon off the floor. Take Keldon Johnson out the game. Hey, I'm not gonna what is he doing?
When Jay and Jared McCann on the floor, OKC offense is crazy.
It's belt to ass. Yes, Luke. I know the numbers. It's belt to ass when they're both on the floor. Yes. Oh, that nigga's about to hit another one.
Oh, that might have been a travel. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might have went up and down.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Who is that?
Fuck.
Who is that?
That's De'Aaron Fox, man.
Oh yeah, sit him.
Yo, I swear to God, take this nigga out the game, bro.
Shit.
Oh no! He got to come out. Oh,
it's
no.
cooked.
Fuck, man.
Let me cash out, brother.
Now wait. Not Shane. Guess who the fuck was next? No, Shane. Guess who was next to Fox when that fucking happened?
Keldon?
Lou Dort.
Oh wow.
Did Dort actually do anything, or was he just there?
I gotta see this. Look at.
Oh yeah, he got hurt by Lou Dort. Well, first of all,
fuck man, he's playing football out there.
I don't want to say Fox is not diving at balls, but every time he gets injured, that's what's happening.
Why wouldn't you put? See, man, like I don't know, bro. This is where niggas is saying it. Like, I don't know. I feel like he jumped into. And first off, why the fuck didn't they put Dylan Harper in the game? Push off.
It's like, why we keep jumping at I don't like the jumps though, man. I'm not gonna tell you.
So this is my thing, Gifted. Yeah. He had to jump sideways to get the foul. He didn't even jump at the rim. He jumped because like Castle's jumping to the side of Shea, not at like right at his body, and Shea had to jump sideways to get the call. Now Shea did exactly what he's supposed to do. It's to get the call, but to me, it's not a foul if I'm jumping away from you and you jump at me.
I just think what we're doing is we're talking about what it should be, I think, versus what it is. And I'm more mad at these niggas for putting themselves in spots to exemplify what it is. That's all I'm saying.
That's the fairest assessment, I
Ooh,
guess.
good lob, Wemby. Good lob, though.
Just literally every play. Just
now,
I mean, you know.
Shane, I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again. Get Keldon Johnson the fuck off the floor.
Oh yeah, why isn't Dylan Harper in the game right now? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Why is he not in the game, bro?
You would have to ask
Way
Mitch
too
Johnson.
much.
Why are you helping off? Is that on Keldon?
It was off
Bro,
the Spurs.
get him
it's
off
getting
the
kind of it's
bro.
at this point, man. It's
this thing got some stupid fouls, bro.
You got the kids, you got the rookies sitting on the bench, and you're playing. Yeah, I don't know, man. I would rather have Dylan or Carter right here. And
casual. Stop saying gifted stop foul. No, nigga, that is Keldon Johnson. Get Keldon Johnson the fuck off the floor. I got nothing to do with that play, bro.
Oh, y'all fucked up calling him.
That's what I got nothing to do with that play, bro. No.
You know, see, but seriously though, this is an interesting conundrum to me. At this point, like, as a player, right? Do you start asking yourself, "I'm not gonna die for the ball," because if my hamstring is already half fucked up, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not finna put myself in that situation. Like, or do you just like, if I'm out there, fuck it?
I think you might think that initially, Luke. Yeah. So listen, I think you might think that initially, but the problem is once you get into the game, you might low-key forget.
Yeah, you might.
You get up and down. You get up and down a couple times. You good. Yeah, man.
Okay, Wemby.
Yeah, man. Like,
Wemby, man.
Here's my just don't wake up with these, bro.
Don't pass that ball to no fucking body, bro.
Get the fuck out of here with that fake shit, man.
11
when he starts to develop that part of his game, bro, like when he really gets comfortable, when he gets comfortable taking shots like that, man, it's really over. It's really genuinely over.
Yeah. In chat, Daniel say your evil cousin keeps fouling. I wanted this bitch ass nigga off the floor the entire game, bro. He's played far too many minutes in this game. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I mean that shit too. Bro, Shane. The score is 95-84, correct?
It is.
Keldon Johnson has played 12 minutes in this game. Can you guess what his plus minus is?
Minus 18.
Minus 23, my nigga.
Okay.
Like, what are we talking about? He's a minus 23 in a close game.
Am I doing it right? Because I genuinely don't know. Did Wemby hitting that shot improve it?
I think it did, actually. I think that nigga might have been a minus 25. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's just not good.
No, he wasn't on the game. I think they put Dylan Harper in it.
I am so fucking serious when I say this. I say this on everything that I love.
On God, Joe. On
Somebody
God,
has got to do something about Lou fucking Dort. I'm tired of this prick just going around injuring people every fucking series and getting away with it. Fuck this guy.
I understand.
If Mitch Johnson is a real coach, he will put Kelly Olynyk in the goddamn game to snap his arm. Let me chill. Let me relax.
I don't think it was on purpose, but I get why Joe's saying what he's saying. I understand. I do
understand frustration because it's always Lou Dort involved. But like, I do need to see the play again because I don't remember if like.
Yeah, so my thing is he's just overly aggressive. He's overly aggressive when diving for the ball, and it's kind of crazy.
And this guy's a fucking loser. He's been a loser for years. Has gotten away with it. I'm tired of it.
I would actually argue he's a
regardless, it doesn't matter. We played like shit down the stretch. We haven't been able to get any fucking stops to save our life.
Joe. I'm surprised you don't have more anger towards your fucking head coach. Why the fuck is Keldon Johnson on the floor, gang?
Bro, I'm not worried. You know why, Gifted? Because this is his last year at a Spurs. We are not. There's no way. There's no way. We have witnessed what we've witnessed in these playoffs, and coach can just say we're running this back. No way. This motherfucker can't play in the playoffs.
Joe, you respectfully, he's the sixth man of the year. Joe, respectfully, and
that's why I'm trading him because now it's more valuable for trading him.
That's Dylan Harper's trophy.
You know, I've been questioning Mitch's coaching this whole playoff run.
Yeah,
I've been. Some weird things have been going on now.
The timeout the timeout or the lack thereof. Yeah. So
we've had our chances. They missed a three when they were up 5, and they got the offensive rebound. And this motherfucker Jared McCain, who's the second coming of Stephen Curry off the bench, just can't.
He not even hitting shots for real. That's the crazy part about Jared McCain. He not even hitting shots for real. He doing everything else.
What are you
feels like he's doing a lot. This feels like he's doing a lot.
That has 4, 5, 6 fucking guys off the bench that can hit 3 to 4 threes at any time. What are you supposed to do about that?
So listen, Joe, to be fair to you, Jared McCain is 7 for 14, 1 for 6 from 3. He's literally doing everything but making threes.
I mean, it's so fucking insane. I don't know what. I'll talk to you later, man. Maybe after we'll see.
Joe is like, I'm about to.
I know, bro.
I get it. I definitely get it.
Play more Carter Bryant, man. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, they said he traveled.
That was Dylan Harper.
Yeah, it's Dylan Harper.
Okay, so Wemby is starting the fourth quarter, and see, this is a problem. Like,
yeah, I don't know if I like this.
They can close the gap. They're like, okay, we need to just run Wemby, and it's like you're not going to be able to run him. I mean, you can run him the whole fourth quarter.
I run the whole fourth quarter. Fuck it.
I wouldn't run the whole fourth quarter because you're going to have to take him out at like 7 minutes at the 7-minute mark.
You got to take him out at some point. So, but I get it because you're down double digits. But that was the problem. Like you couldn't close the gap.
Listen, chat. We're in the fourth quarter. Tap in. Appreciate any gifted memberships or gifted super chats or anything else. I appreciate all the effort. Hit that like button. We in the building for some great basketball, chat. Lock in.
We'll see how the rest of this game goes first before we start doing extra.
He threw it behind the back in transition.
I think
down
he did,
13.
Bro. I think he did, gang.
Insane. I don't know. Like you, my high school coach would have shot me on the court.
Would have shot you, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Down 13.
I know it.
Oh, kickball. That was kick.
That's definitely kickball.
No, missed kick.
That. I ain't gonna lie. Great take from Castle, though. It's a great take right there. They missed the kickball for sure, though. They're gonna be like, man, OKC got calls. I'm like, well, y'all got more free throws, and they also missed calls. OKC.
Well, here's my thing. If Harden, never mind. Okay, never mind.
Did Castle just miss that free throw?
He did.
Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. This is a very important game to win because they want to try to buy more time for De'Aaron Fox. Because I don't think he plays next game, honestly. Look, see? He can't make threes, but he do everything else, bro.
He ain't making them threes, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Great contest.
I'm not going to lie, Chat. Good defense, Chat. Good defense.
So they have double big with Kaysen and McCain and Caruso. Interesting.
That was good defense by Wemby, by the way. Oh, they go to Jared 3.
Bro, just automatic.
Bro, that was such a clutch trade from Preston. Nobody
bro.
Nobody
though.
Like, nobody do it better than that nigga. He been paid for his sins.
Fucking with this guy like ever.
No one's on that level yet. No,
he might be the best in
he's
sports.
The GOAT. Yeah.
Like,
he made those mistakes with KD, James Harden, and Westbrook, and he said, I'm not going to do that shit again.
It wasn't even his mistake, for clarity. Like, it wasn't his idea to trade Jim. It was the owner not wanting to pay an extra $4 million.
Yeah.
Right.
Tax.
One his fault on that.
Oh, it was $4 million? Oh,
yeah. It was. Bro, James just said, it wasn't even that much about them. It wasn't even a lot of money.
It was like
being cheap.
Yeah,
and and now that we know how money hungry James is,
that's crazy.
Yeah, it's just like finding the Jay Mitchell in the second round, checked up at 12.
I remember vividly when, like 3 years ago, maybe, when everybody just expected the Thunder to cash in for Giannis, and before the season started, Sam was like, "I don't even know if we really need to."
Yeah.
I don't even know if we need to do it. And I remember being like, what is this nigga crazy?
And as recent as 2023, 3 years ago, there were Warrior fans claiming that their young core of Jordan Poole, James Wiseman, Patrick Mingu was a better young core than the Thunder. That was a real
niggas, man. Stupid
that was a
niggas be
real
making me
thing
look
that
bad.
happened.
I ain't gonna lie, Luke.
Would have been lit if that nigga Draymond ain't punched that man into the orbit.
Bro, the amount of excuses listen, I do not mean to say this. I do mean to say this. Niggas caping telling me Draymond Green punched the talent out of Jordan Poole. Stop dick sucking. He's not that good. Can we just keep it a band? Like he's just not that good, bro.
Gifted. Please be serious. He is Bradley Beal.
Oh,
Mind you,
I
that very
remember that.
season,
I remember that couple times.
He's Bradley Beal.
that very season when Jordan Poole got hit, he averaged 20 a game, played every game, and in the games
it was 18 a game.
Yeah, did he?
Yeah,
It was
that season.
Yeah.
What, the championship year?
No, I'm talking about the year he got punched. That's the year after.
I don't think it was
yeah,
20. Let me double check.
average.
Let me double check.
I think it was 20.
It might have been.
And he
20,
averaged like 20. He averaged like 25 in the games that Steph didn't play that year.
It was 20.
Steph
The year after the championship was 20.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he averaged 20 points that year. In the games that Steph didn't play, he went up to like 25 a game, and they were like 14 and 12. So, like this whole notion that he took the talent, like he didn't play bad that season. Now, was he particularly great that season? He still wasn't. But
man,
like I don't know how we're measuring zapped the talent. Like it doesn't make sense.
I mean, he was supposed to be Bradley Beal, so
Look, all I can tell you, Luke, is after the punch, watch this nigga play basketball. That nigga was not as good, and then in the playoffs, he was unplayable.
He wasn't that great in the playoffs either. Like outside of the Denver series, he wasn't that great. So like, how different was it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but listen, my thing is this: you can't tell me Draymond punching him made him worse on defense. No, the nigga just don't play defense. Like we gotta stop capping.
I don't think it made him worse on offense. I think
Fox
Jordan Poole
back. Real nigga Fox. He had
a flyer shooting year. This is not a good idea for him to be back, by the way. I don't know why he's on the court.
I agree with that. It's not a good idea.
He on that Toradol, Shane. He on that Toradol. No cap. On that Toradol.
Not playing next game.
Oh, definitely not.
What did they put in Fox back there when they took him back there? What do you think they put in him?
Shit, man. What's the regulations like using horse trank in Texas, man?
They
on the
put
human
that
body.
goddamn horse tranquilizer in that motherfucker, man.
Within reason.
The shit they put in the hall, they put the all this player.
Listen, they got the shit that probably would have gotten
Look at Fox.
banned
So inspirational.
on him.
What a bucket, man.
Overlook it.
In chat, they're saying Draymond took all Poole's confidence. No, the nigga still took bad shots. Y'all are lying. I seen this nigga take bad shots.
Confident. He literally averaged 20. Like, what are we talking about?
Oh, Jerry McCain. Floater back.
This man
work,
is
man.
This man is
Shane. I had the tweet off for the court tonight. Guess what I said? Wait till the Spurs see 3 Drake album, Jerry McCain. I told niggas about this, man. I told niggas about this, bro. For real. I told you.
I don't know about that.
Finally gave him one champagne. Hey, that 3 meant everything to him, by the way. He clapped his hands and all that shit because he was not hooping before that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Bro, what a clutch fucking deadline trade. Sorry, I just have to emphasize that. That's just crazy.
Yeah. Absolutely, though. Yes.
Caruso in the game. X Factor.
No way, bro.
Shane.
Are they going double big right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got Chet and iHeart out there. Yeah.
Fuck them niggas.
I'm not gonna lie, Shane. If he made that mid-range, my post game video, that should have been titled "How Sam Presti Won Game 3."
Shebang.
How Sam Presti won Game 3 of the 26th Western Conference Finals.
That is off of De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah,
that nigga Reggie was about to shoot that hoe. I ain't gonna lie. They're playing double bit. What the fuck are they doing right now? Why are you helping off Major?
Yeah, this is kind of funny what the Spurs doing right now.
Yeah, I don't really understand, bro. Like they're down 12, so
I understand Wemby playing next to Cornette because if Wemby isn't on the floor, they're losing those minutes. So like, I get the idea.
It's funny because McCain is bricking all these threes. I think he's like 1 for 9 at this point,
Bro,
or 2 for.
this nigga
or
is
something.
2 for 9, but he's making all his twos basically. He's
Yeah.
9 for 20. He's 9 for 20 right now, Luke.
If a few of these start falling, I mean,
Woo! Oh, he tried to pass it right there to Cornette. Tough right there. Good defense right there from Case and Wallace. This nigga is shooting every three.
he's not afraid to shoot him. We'll give him that.
I respect
But
that
maybe
for
at
sure,
this
though.
point, at 2 for 10, maybe don't throw him up so often.
Wemby midi, that's a big
Wemby,
no. See,
midi.
that's a playoff shot. That's a playoff shot right there for Wemby. Yes,
I'm saying once he gets comfortable in that, bro, in that
that
space,
shot gonna
man,
be wicked.
like
yeah.
This thing
I'm
only
not
got
gonna lie,
21, but it doesn't
that-
feel like he got 21.
That was some KD shit right there, Shane. That was some KD shit right there.
yeah, the last couple buckets he's gotten are KD's. Oh shit! Oh damn!
Oh, Vassell, good defense though.
He's reaching. Yeah, he got a little like
knows
trigger
he
happy
reached.
right there.
Yeah.
He got a little trigger.
Yep.
And so here's the thing. I know I feel it, but you got to understand. There's 4 seconds on the clock.
Yes. He just got a little too reach at the end right there. You almost had
He
him
got a
though.
little too reach happy right there.
This shit is not over though.
It's
and
not
Jared
over at all.
McCain with the threes because he didn't brick like
Shane.
5 threes this quarter.
I'm not gonna lie, Shane. Am I helping off this nigga Alex in the fourth? Ooh, that's a toughie.
At this point, yeah, you have to ask.
Yeah, you gotta like, you
I
know.
don't
Chet
know.
has the slowest fucking wind up on his shot ever. Like,
Yes.
golly, that shit is so slow. Like he ain't
good,
getting that
Mikhail?
bitch off unless he's wide open. Look at how slow Chet winds up to shoot, bro.
Good defense by Champagne,
That's
though.
what I be trying to say about. Never mind, I ain't gonna do it right now. This ain't the time to place.
Oh, I thought he got out of that. I gotta see that again. I thought he got
Did
out
he
of
kick
that.
his leg out? It seemed
gotta
like he
see.
probably kicked his leg.
Did he land in landing space? I gotta see that shit.
If Castle actually did foul him, that's a stupid foul, but
no, that's a foul. Landing space.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's a foul.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a foul. I ain't gonna lie.
If you land,
You gotta-
I feel like in a landing space, that's a foul.
You can't jump into his landing space. That's a clear cut foul.
Hey, that's a foul. Yeah.
You have to give
Mainly
him
because
space
of where
to
he
land.
landed. Right.
I feel like he landed on the side of him. Am I tripping?
No. He landed directly where
He
his
landed
field
right
went when
in
he shot the
shape.
ball. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's a foul.
SGA has to be at 30 by now, right?
30?
I think Shea might be at 30.
I think he's probably like 25, maybe.
Shea is at 24 on 6 to 14 shooting.
Oh.
But he's 10 for 10 from the free throw.
24 points, 10 assists.
He open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, Shea Penny got Shea right there. Good pass. I'm not gonna lie about Shea Penny doing some good work out there right now, though. I ain't gonna lie, he doing a lot right now in this game. I fuck with it. I feel like Alex is gonna hit these threes, though. I ain't gonna cap to y'all.
Is this where OKC regresses to the mean from the 3-point line?
Oh, Wemby sidestep 3. Oh, if he hit that bitch. Good follow. Vassell, let's go.
Vassell.
Can't give up offensive boards, bro.
I agree, Dom. I agree. Yes. You can see Castle developing the maturity a little bit. He young. You know, it's cool.
What is OKC from 3 this quarter? Does anybody know?
The quarter. I don't know about the quarter. I have to check real app or something.
I feel like they've hit 1 3.
In the game, they're shooting 42%. I don't know about the quarter. Let me peep the quarter, though. What was it, real app or something? Shebang. All right, let me check real app real quick for the quarter for you, Luke. Let me see here. Fourth quarter. OKC. Will they allow me to click fourth quarter for them? Yeah. Okay. So right now they are 1 for 6 right now, Luke.
Regressing to the mean.
Mm-hmm.
Because this shit ain't over.
No.
It's not over, correct. Damn, I might have to agree with this post low key, man.
Has anybody ever won Man of the Year and they weren't even the best bench player on their team? Like, has that happened before, Keldon?
I feel like it definitely had
I would imagine it. You could probably argue one of the Lou Will Montrezl Harrell ones, probably.
Yeah, that would probably be.
I think that's more debatable though, because like they were both very good as backups, so it's like either one could really win it, and it's understandable, you know. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Don't think Harper is that healthy. He's just a better option than McLaughlin. Hey man, say what you will. I see McLaughlin hit some threes. I'm gonna give him that, even though he's really small out there. That is crazy. So in this game, Alex Caruso is a plus 22 in 19 minutes of play. Jay Will is a plus 21. And Jared McCain is a plus 22. They're all super positive in this game right now. I mean, that's right, Dan. You're right about that. That's fair. Like, Shane, I'm telling you, bro. I would have played the nigga the entire first quarter, bro. Miss Johnson tweaking out. Just play him the whole first.
Yeah.
You up 15-0, and you know how the team plays when Wemby don't play. If I'm 15-0, fuck it. I'm running it up.
I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like
Shane,
I get it.
I'm just saying because bro, imagine if they go up 20 points in the first quarter, then you can sit them. I think for like maybe 3 to 4 minutes. Okay, cool.
This man is going insane.
This nigga is doing everything but making threes.
Jared McCain again. Yeah, just don't take the goddamn threes, I guess.
22 points for 21, bro. That's a good shot.
And that's why not having J-Dub doesn't matter as much, because there's other guys that can come in and replace the production.
Legitimately.
So whoever said that, like when that like in game 2, there was a guy up here, Gifted, who said like it matters more if the Spurs miss Harper in game 3.
Oh my fucking God, Jalen Williams and 1-3, bro.
When that guy was saying that the Spurs losing Harper, if assuming Fox wasn't going to play in game 3, obviously they both did. He's like, if the Spurs lose Harper, that's bigger than the OKC missing J-Dub. And he was getting pushback from it, but he's right.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Oh, no, 100%. That's, yeah, I agree with that.
And one
they was up here,
bro.
Why are we playing Luke? Like, I just don't understand. If you're the Spurs, why you even have Luke Cornett on the court right there?
Why did Keldon Johnson or Luke Cornett get any real tick in this fourth quarter, Shane?
Like, why are you scared of Jalen Williams rebounding or something? Like, whatever the fuck it is. Like, so you put Luke Cornett in just for him to get a 4-point playoff and then sub him out. Like, what?
I don't like that shit, bro. That's the tough thing.
Jalen Williams, man, 5 for 6 from 3 is hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. That's
he cashing niggas the fuck out, bro. Listen. I told niggas before the series, Luke, that's Duke Dennis. All he did the entire season, Shane, he worked on his catch and shoot badge the whole season. And he been cashing.
If he hit that,
yeah, no.
Oh,
That would have been game.
Wemby can't come out, by the way. Fuck that.
I mean, obviously not. Yeah, like.
But see, he hasn't came out this whole
Why
quarter,
do you
right?
come out of that time? I just don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Mitch. We might have to
Mitch
have some
kinda
conversations
bullshit.
about Mitch, man. Because
I've
like,
been
why would
wondering
you
about
play
that.
Luke Cornett out of that timeout?
Yeah, why?
Why would
And then
you do
he knew he fucked up Gifted or Shane because he took him right out.
that? Like, because what's crazy is the
Y'all, my
Thunder
bad,
didn't even
dog.
have the
Like,
double big out there lineup out
man, my
there. So
bad,
you
bro.
got a double big lineup. You're down 15 or whatever the fuck it was, and you
Grabbing-
got a double big lineup out
grabbing-
there.
He was grabbing Wemby's jersey right there.
I ain't gonna lie, Shea, back to back FMVP might be loaded, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's all I'm saying, bro.
If I had to get, like, if I was to entertain the idea
Shit.
of OKC being better without J-Dub, right? I'm not saying they are or aren't. If I was to entertain that idea, I would guess it might be because when J-Dub is there, he typically leads their second unit, right? And they kind of just defer to him in the second unit.
And when he's not
And-
there, it's just ball movement.
Exactly.
Honestly.
Like when he's not there, the bench gets more involved and more guys are doing more things.
Right.
If I had to guess.
Yeah.
Luke, that's kind of how I feel about the Celtics
And
Jaylen
one
Brown,
Wemby.
but I'll let you figure that out later.
The Celtics and Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, that
It's the
I mean,
same thing. It's the same thing. Yeah.
If you're drawing that parallel, you know that you're conceding that the Celtics are better without him, right? Because that's what's being implied here. So
No, I'm having the same stances. I'm not saying they're better. But if I were to entertain it, you know.
well, yeah, that is the argument
Yeah.
for why the Celtics are better without Jaylen Brown because they move the ball more. Yeah, that's
the same
that's-
argument.
But what I'm saying is,
Right.
I don't think that's a sustainable. I don't think that's that. Like, I think the reasoning and the result are different. If that makes any sense.
You would have to elaborate on. We'll
Yeah.
talk about it. We'll talk about it because that's a separate conversation.
I'm gonna be honest though. My bigger problem with Mitch, more than all this shit Shane's talking about, is why the fuck did Keldon Johnson play this long, bro? I've been saying this shit since the first quarter, bro.
Well, I don't know what the double big situation was. Go back to the
Why
corner.
is he playing, bro?
I don't know what the double big situation was.
Wemby,
Oh, no way.
Wemby. You got
Got
bailed
him.
out. That's a dumbass jump. That should have been a foul to me. That should have been a foul to me, bro. He got
It's funny
bailed
how
out.
they called those earlier ones though, and they didn't call that one. That's funny.
Yeah, that was weird.
The
Yo,
contest.
Champagny is hooping though. That nigga's not going. I give Champagny that.
Good timeout from Digno there because this is only a 10-point game.
4 minutes or 3:50 left.
Man, Fox know he not playing. He know he not playing. That next game though, he know that.
But see that right there.
Wemby did a great job of avoiding contact.
Yeah, but you see how he had to jump at Wemby to get the foul call?
Exactly, and they didn't call it, which again
because Wemby's not initiating the contact right there, and that's not a natural shooting motion from Casey Wallace. Look at him.
But he jumps right there.
He jumps, but jumping isn't a foul. Jumping is not a foul. He tries to jump forward. He's jumping forward to shoot this ball.
Yeah, but like if he makes any contact with Wemby, that's gonna be a foul.
But what we're saying is that should not be a foul. If you jump at me,
right,
that's not a foul on me.
And I hear you, but I'm telling you, they're going to call that. Is my point.
we know they're going to call it.
Yeah.
The point is like they shouldn't. But
yeah, like that's not a foul on Wemby because Casey's jumping at Wemby to create the contact
be a fucking
for the foul
against that type of shit.
But Shane, my thing is like the same thing happened 2 times before, right? They didn't call it the third
and they
time.
called it.
But they called it the first 2 times.
That is incredible that the 7'6" nigga did the best job of avoiding the contact.
Yes.
That was actually elite agility or whatever you want to say.
Very much so.
You think he went up that mountain?
How he did that shit because he was like in midair and he said, "You know what? Let me."
Because he was in the mountain training with the monks, bro. Dead ass though. No, listen, no troll. No troll,
Out there
bro.
with Ang and shit. I'm dead
And the
ass.
monk,
Yeah,
the
no,
monks
yeah.
also got him elbowing the fuck out of Nas Reed though. So we gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like, what else they teach us?
Wasn't
That's not the
balancing his
monks. Hey,
energy,
listen,
bro.
that is not the monks. That's the dark side of Wemby right there. That
That's
ain't
the
the
French
monks.
in him? Is that the French?
Yeah, yep. That's the French in him crashing out, man. Yeah,
That shit looks so much worse on the slow mo than I thought in real time. When
It
they
looks
slowed
so
Yeah.
it
much
down,
worse.
yeah,
Flashbacks to run
I
our
was like,
test.
Jesus Christ! I'm like, he actually fucking, he winded that bitch up like and made a conscious decision.
Bro.
And
that
then
shit looks
hit
so
him
much worse in the slow mo. Yeah, you can see
So
every
much
angle
worse.
of it too.
just
Now,
barely up.
in chat, they're saying Sith Wemby. Facts.
Said
That's
what?
definitely in the chat. They
What
said
happened?
that
Okay.
had to be Sith Wemby, bro. That's the evil Wemby. Yes,
Oh, the Star Wars shit.
yes, bro. This
Jared
J
McCann's
Dub
went right at
thing.
Wemby a lot this game, which is hilarious. Like
Yeah.
that motherfucker got crazy confidence.
This thing got
Daryl Murray's
22.
gonna burn in hell
So
for what he did.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
listen, right? So listen, Shane. This is my point, right? If Jared McCain is crazy enough to go in the paint to score the ball on Wemby, it makes sense why he's fine with the TikTok shit. That's who the nigga is. Like, he just super
This
confident
nigga
in
is
everything he do, bro.
This nigga is shooting 21 shots.
Yes, he don't give a fuck, bro. It's me.
He got the
It's
taking
green light.
21 shots, bro.
Yes,
What's crazy about that shit is he just got there and
he just
went
got
there.
there.
Like,
Man, bro, like this man
Yeah,
took 21
he don't
shots.
give a fuck,
he
bro.
real comfortable over there. Like he real comfortable. Like
He
shit.
don't give a
Real
shit.
You niggas been there for a few years. It's all good. Like let me get this. Let me get this rock. Let me put this shit up. Let me
Yes.
attack Wemby. Like you
I'm gonna
don't give
put
a
this
fuck.
shit up, nigga. Yeah. But listen, I would argue, Shane, it takes a confident ass nigga to do the TikToks that he be doing as a man. That's a confidence. You know
I
what I'm
don't think confidence is a problem he
He
has.
just like doing TikToks, nigga.
saying? Oh, Vassell, big three. Oh, they needed that shit in a bad
Ooh.
way. I don't
They
know.
needed that. They really needed that.
If OKC scores, it might be over, Chet. I don't know.
I feel
double
like
and
Spurs had a
Next
good
team to
amount of
score
looks this
is
game, but they
really
just
got
could not
a crazy
capitalize on
momentum.
them.
Next bucket's crazy momentum.
That's a fact, Shane. Yeah.
Also, all these fouls and stoppages have kind of you can't get a rhythm with this kind of shit.
I agree with that too,
Kind of
though.
fucks you over.
A whole bunch of the third quarter was that. So
Fox is coming in the game limping his way.
Yeah, I don't, man. I would not be playing Fox right now.
I
I mean, do you want
to
to? Do they want to ensure he's going to be hobbled in Game 4, or like what are we doing? Like, I don't know what that shot.
That's just I don't like that as a foul.
That clip's going to make the rounds all the next 48 hours.
But see, this is what I be trying to. What I was.
That's a foul, though.
But the funny that is a foul.
That's a foul, though. Look.
The funny thing about it is, it actually is a foul.
In the body?
He bumps him. Yeah, he bumps him.
He bumps him while he's shooting. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a foul. That's a foul. That's not a foul. That's not a foul. Or shouldn't be a foul. I shouldn't say not. Shouldn't be a foul.
Guys, it's a foul. He hit him in the air.
Barely.
Oh, you can't bump somebody while they're in the air. That's a foul. Like,
yeah, true.
That's one of them. That's soft fouls.
Oh, yo, the body control of the guy that in was crazy right there, Wemby.
Oh, that nigga was gonna punch it. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, me too. For a second, he's trying for sure.
You can kind of just drain the clock now if you're OKC.
If the Spurs score again, this shit's done.
It could be the dagger.
Yeah, that's good.
Have a good one.
That's the dagger, bro.
Game 3.
Bring the results.
But what I'm going to remember from this game more than anything is this nigga really played Keldon Johnson all those minutes, gang.
That lost him the game. That absolutely lost him the game from there.
He played.
And then get out of it, he did the double bigs.
Yeah, that was bad.
Also, the Spurs just could not buy a bucket for most of this game.
Bro, it's crazy though, Shay, because like I'm talking shit. Kelly played 12 minutes. He was a minus 23. Like that's how bad he was in those minutes, bro. That's nuts.
Yeah, get the reserves in, man.
Hey, Mystery, appreciate the gift of jewels. Salute to you, brother.
Bro, please be serious.
All right, that's flop like shit. Come on.
No, he was acting like he was about to fucking. You ain't about to go fight nobody, Jared.
You know, at this point, there is a perspective to look at in this series, in a sense. Like you can look at it both ways, but Wemby doesn't hit that logo 3, right? In game one.
Wait a minute. What was that?
Oh, niggas leaving for that traffic. I understand.
Oh, it's 3-1 or 3-0. What you saying?
Yeah, that's not really how things work, Shane. Obviously.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I feel like who knows what happens in game 2 if the Spurs lose game 1. But it's like that's how some people might look at it. Like, look, if that Wemby logo 3 doesn't go in game 1, what are we talking about?
See, like, I feel you, Luke. How I will look at it is Alex Caruso, Jalen Williams, and Jerry McCain are hitting everything. And your game
because
plan...
they're leaving them open. Because they're leaving them open.
Luke,
I mean, that's the game plan.
Yes, I agree with you. I agree with you on that. Yes, leaving them wide open, correct. You know, it's just...
So, like, okay, this goes into what I was saying in the second round, Gifted. Yeah. The JJ Redick game plan, the Spurs aren't exactly doing that. That's not the point I'm saying. But the whole game, it makes way more sense to me to just play Shea straight up. I don't
just allow him to score 50, 60 points. Yeah.
Well, I'm not tripping about Wemby. I'm not tripping necessarily about Wemby helping off. But my thing is, Wemby should be the only person helping off. That's where I'm at with it.
No one else should help. Yeah.
Like when the Pacers were giving OKC problems last year, they weren't fucking doubling every possession. Like
they let Neymar go one-on-one defensively with Shea.
The Thunder weren't getting shots up. They weren't getting threes up. Like I remember that game 4, they took like I don't remember exactly how many threes they took, but at one point in the game,
that wasn't that high.
Later, they only had like 12 threes. Just play these niggas straight up, bro. Like,
yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in the middle. Like, to me, Wemby should be the only person helping because I think he's the only person who can get back and contest. Maybe Carter Bryant too, maybe, but everybody else stay home. And but you do have to at this point consider like not leaving really anybody except
Wemby. I'm so sure that a team that has been mediocre at shooting threes the whole year is going to shoot 50% from 3 on the road for 2 straight games. I'm so sure that's going to happen.
I mean, when you leave niggas wide open.
Niggas wide open. That's what I'm saying. Like, it can happen. Yeah, I get what you guys are saying. It's still crazy shooting. Don't get me wrong. And I do think OKC will regress. But this is why I don't like that game plan. And like people complaining Caruso, the only reason he's fucking hitting shots is because you niggas is ignoring him. Like, he can't.
Like, completely ignoring him.
People ignored him for the whole year, and he shot 30% in the regular season.
But it's not to the level. It's not
regular season, though.
OKC, though.
It's not regular season, though. That's the problem with that.
Not even just regular season. It's not to the like. There's a difference between sagging off of somebody and
being wide open,
completely ignoring them.
Yeah, what's even more like Shane? What's more indicative is look at how many attempts they get up. Look at how many shots. Look at how many threes Caruso's even getting. If he's not being left wide open, he's not shooting that many.
Right. Yes.
You know what I mean? Like, look at how many.
Their feet set, catch and shoot. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no interruption to the shot.
Yep.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't really have a whole lot of like basketball analysis for this shit. I just can't fucking stand this team in OKC. This team is a bunch of losers. I assumed I was gonna get to this point at some point in the series to where I was just crashing out. But we've made it through 3 games up until now. But yeah, at this point, it's fuck those guys. I dare them to shoot 50% from 3 again on the road for 2 straight games. I dare them to do that. Because if they do that, hey, props to them. You might be the fucking greatest team of all time if your goddamn 12th man who you traded for halfway through the year can just come off the bench and drop 25 in a playoff game whenever you want. If that's the case, you might just be the greatest team of all time. At that point.
Listen, I feel you, Joe, but fuck all that. Like, that's not what I want to talk about. Your head coach, your head coach saw, bro, your head coach saw Keldon Johnson out there on the floor and said, keep playing. The nigga was minus 23 in 12 minutes. Like, I don't want to hear about, they're making shots. You're also doing stupid ass shit.
This is the dumbest 60-win team of all time, bro.
Who the fuck else are we going to play outside of him? We can't play Gordon McLaughlin. You saw what the fuck happened in game 2. Kelly Olynyk can't see minutes in the series. Bismack Biyombo we can't bring in. Who else are we going to play instead of Keldon Johnson?
Carter Bryant.
Plumlee.
Carter Bryant.
Plumlee.
I would love to see more Carter Bryant minutes, but that goes even further to my point because Luke Cornett hasn't been able to play in this series. We're really
playing
Carter Bryant 25 minutes a game, rest of the series.
We really only have like 7 playable guys in the series at this point.
Oh shit!
They got this nigga 3 months ago.
Mitch definitely knew the Iceman drop. He knew that.
Come on. He was aware that Iceman dropped. He knew that. He knew that. Like this is bad coaching. This is bad coaching.
This is absolutely.
I'm with Gifted though. Why the hell did you put Keldon Johnson out there so long?
What the fuck, bro?
Literally, he destroyed the game. Y'all were up 15-0. And then he came in and he was minus 20 in the first half. At one point in the second half, he was minus 23.
Yes, bro.
What are we doing?
Bro,
he was minus 23 in 12 minutes.
Bro. Listen,
yeah, that's the other point. He didn't even play that. He played 12 goddamn.
Something right now.
He usually plays like 20 minutes a night.
12 goddamn minutes too much. No, 12 goddamn minutes too much. Let me tell you something right now, okay?
I didn't know he only played 12 minutes, but it seemed, that seemed too long.
Listen,
bro. Like
in this stream, I was yelling at the top of my lungs in the first quarter, that nigga Keldon Johnson should not be playing. And he continued to play. And what happened in his minutes is y'all gave up crazy ass fucking runs. There's a reason why again, that was much closer than what the end boxer will tell you. The nigga is a minus 23 in 12 minutes. It's bad, bro. I'm sorry.
The dynasty starts after him. Like at this point, give the fucking 6th man of the year trophy directly to Dylan Harper because that's who actually deserves it. That's who actually comes off the bench and makes a difference for our squad.
Joe, you should be happy Keldon Johnson won that because now when you try to trade the nigga, you could be like, hey man, 6th man of the year, still young, Team USA experience. I'm using that.
We can't use that. The whole fucking world is watching what's going on. They see that this guy can't play in the playoffs.
Sadly, some people are not watching this, sadly. Very sadly. Some people are not watching this.
Was game 2 not the most viewed Western Conference final game ever?
Well, yeah, but like a lot of people don't know how the fuck to watch basketball. See, listen, accolades speak louder than what the fuck we're watching. We know this. You know what I'm saying? We understand this. Like for instance,
bro, let me tell you something. Castle had 14 points on 14 free throws and was
Castle,
1 for 8.
That's what I was saying, bro. Castle is not ready for the series, bro.
Okay. I do want to say it is hilarious how his most efficient games he had double-digit turnovers. The one game where he has a great assist, he only had 1 turnover, can't fucking score. He got to pick a struggle.
They took him off the ball. Like they took him off a primary ball handling responsibility, but he couldn't make shots. He literally just lived at the line. And we won't hear anything about Castle's free throws. It's all good. It's just other people.
You just got to play Carter Bryant 25 minutes a game from this point on, Joe.
I think Carter Bryant got to play. I'm glad 25 was out though again.
I hear that. At this point in the series, I agree. Just because our defense has been kind of getting torched the last 2 games, but when he's out there on offense, they just do not respect him at all.
Why wouldn't you? I would rather give Harrison Barnes those minutes to be even.
I'm good.
I'm not disagreeing with what you guys are saying. Keldon Johnson, he cannot play in the series.
That shit bad.
He can't.
That shit bad, gang.
It's horrible. He's been horrible the whole playoffs, and we've been able to
play 12. You played 12. Listen, all that shit is cool, Joe. Another thing I gotta criticize, and I know it's gonna be some niggas in the chat who gonna say gifted, be realistic. Fuck that. Don't be pussy in a series you think you can win. If I am up 15-0 with the alien on the court, I'm playing this nigga the entire first quarter. Eat my dick. I'm doing that. Why? Because I have a 15-0 lead on the. Sorry,
or at the bare minimum, don't take him out at the 7-minute mark of the first quarter.
That's what
when we're up 19-4. And
then
they immediately go. It went from 19-4 to 19-10 to 21-16 before he got back in the game.
Come on, Joe. Listen. What are you doing, Denver? What are you doing?
It's really the management, the clock just the rotation management, the clock management, the substitution rotation. It's just at this point there's a coaching issue.
Bro, and this is something that we were talking about while the game was going on. Bro, even in lineups where Jay Will was at the 5 and they were going small, they still couldn't get this dude the ball. And I don't know how, especially with the air and Fox on the floor. But that also
double
needs to
big
be addressed.
Him down 15.
I think Mitch was just trying shit at that point in the fourth quarter because it felt like that entire
whole game.
They were just stiff arming us that whole quarter.
If you're going double bigs down 15, just fire him on the spot.
I'm just not rolling, bro. I'm not rolling with this shit, man. I'm sorry. And now that takes us to the other question, which we talked about earlier, right? Like the idea of what's the best philosophy to guard OKC, where like, are you going to leave all the niggas wide open and just pray they don't beat you? Or are you going to say, here, Shea, go get 50? Because what I'll say is, all I keep hearing is the Spurs have defenders to box up Shea one-on-one. So test that theory.
I do think that theory needs to be tested.
I saw a stat before game 3 to where OKC was averaging like 1.3 points per possession when we doubled Shea, and they averaged like under a point per possession when we left them one-on-one. I think we're at the point in the series where we have to just say fuck it. Castle, you're gonna have to D up. Vassell, you're gonna have to D up. Don't let these guys get
Carter Bryant, you're gonna have to.
Everybody was sucking off JJ Redick's game plan again. It does not matter if Shea gets 35 or 40, and chances are he might not do that. But even if he does, what's more important is the fact that Caruso and Jay Will and Jared McCain are getting off. You need to make sure they're not doing anything. I've been saying this.
And that's the issue, because now, bro, Caruso is in such a good rhythm now just because you let him shoot so many shots. He's just hitting off-balance, fading quarter threes.
He had 15 points today on 4 of 7 shooting. One of the threes was a literal off-balance floating 3 in the corner.
That shit had me ready when he hit that shit. I was just like, all right, bro. Like, is he ever going to miss?
And the other thing
that's the issue when you let him shoot that many times.
And the other problem is, when you're doing that, it's cool. But you're creating a rotation every possession.
You are.
So even if you like, it's one thing if you're like Wemby, you got it because he can close out and he can cover so much ground. But when you got Champagnie and Dylan Harper rotating out of, like, it just at that point it makes their jobs harder, and you're just in constant motion and you feel like you're just spinning in circles.
It's more effort, bro.
The whole quarter. Yeah,
it's more effort. And then when you give it up on that end, guess what you're doing then, right? You're putting pressure on your offense to be good, and that shit not even looking that great.
And then it's demoralizing when they keep, you're like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? So you're running around like a chicken with your fucking head cut off, and then they hit the 3 and they keep hitting, and so it just deflates you. They might need to just play straight up. Except
in that Lakers series, when people were trying to rationalize this to me, like they were saying, "Oh, well, the problem is you don't want Shea to get off for blah 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 blah." I'm like, the Thunder are too good. You don't do this with teams that have other guys that can contribute. Like that's not who you do that against. You do that against teams who have limited offensive. Like you do it against Cade Cunningham. Because the fucking Pistons don't have shooters. You can let a Saul Thompson throw up bricks in the corner. Like you can let fucking Danny Jenkins or whoever get shots off. Like, that's not who the Thunder are. Like, they have a Jay Mitchell. They have fucking Alex Caruso. They have motherfucking Jared
It's
McCain.
crazy. AJ Mitchell isn't even going crazy.
Yeah,
he's
he ain't doing much
pretty bad this series.
Here's the thing. Like, what other team can you think of in NBA history that deadass does not need their second best player to still be dominant? What other team can you think of? Like, that's about it. We're literally talking about, like, this is one of the greatest teams of all time, and arguably the deepest team of all time from top to bottom.
But Joe, this my
The Celtics have been 24 as well. Like,
this my problem, though, Joe. This my problem. If you know this, why the fuck is Keldon Johnson on the court? Like, this nigga was doing some No, listen. I swear to God, I'm about to get tight. I'm about to watch the highlights back tomorrow. Every possession this nigga was in was negative. Negative with a big N. He
can't.
Oh my
if
God!
Mitch Johnson has a brain, he will not play the rest of the series. We will go to an 8-man rotation. We'll say, okay, Dylan Harper, you're gonna.
Well, he's gonna play because he was the 6th man of the year. That's the problem. You can't just.
That's facts. He's been awful the entire playoffs outside of 1 or 2 games, and
but Joe, that's the practical aspect of it. You're not wrong, but again, this is the part that people always don't account for with coaching. And from a fan perspective, I know there's look at the players and be like, yeah, I'm not going to play you, even though all year you've been a major contributor. I'm just going to bench you. They're going to get pissed. More often than not, they're going to get you.
Okay, I hear you, Luke. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying let's go with that assumption. Like, I'm the coach. I'm going to choose to ride with my guy and say, okay, I believe in you. But if you suck again for the first 6 minutes you're on the court, you're not playing the rest of the game. That's the approach.
But see, Joe, and I know I've been saying it like kind of half joking for like the past couple of weeks, but like this is why you should have given Carter Bryant more minutes during the regular season, because now when he's the better option, he might not be necessarily as ready as he should be. If he would have gotten 5 to 10 more minutes per game in the regular season, he would be more equipped to do what needs to be done in this series to win the series. But now the coach feels like he's putting a rookie in over the 6th man of the year, and that's not a good idea when he would have found out it was a good idea 4 months ago.
Yeah, I mean, that's another thing to account for, is that this is everybody's first go round at this playoff shit. We have not had one before.
Bro.
We're trying to figure this all out on the fly. Meanwhile, we're going against a team that figured this all out last year and pretty much has like every single button to push at their disposal at any given time. Lou Dort, you can't hit threes. Don't worry about it. Caruso and Case and Walls can do exactly what you do just as well, if not better. And they can also, at least one of them's going to go off. At least one of them's going to hit some threes. Chet Holmgren, you can't hang with Wemby. It's okay. Isaiah Hartenstein can do just fine. Jalen Williams can come in off the bench to hit some threes. AJ Mitchell, you can't get going. That's fine. We got Jared McCain for that. It's just like they have a replacement or a secondary option to what they want to do at every single aspect of the game that you just can't counter. Like, I thought we were a team going into the series.
You got to have the right game.
But going against a team that is actually one of, if not the deepest team in the history of the league, it gets exposed. Your 6th man of the year gets exposed, like he's been getting exposed the entire playoffs. And really, there's only like 7 guys who can play real minutes in the series, like Luke Cornett. You're going to get some minutes just because we need you to spell Wemby for a stretch or 2. But you can't play more than 8 to 10 minutes in the series. And even that's pushing it. Like, you really can't play more than like 6 minutes. Like Carter Bryant, like at this point in the series, we might have to go to Carter Bryant at the 5. We might have to go spread like 5
I've been saying y'all should be okay with that.
I don't know about 5. I don't know about the 5. Oh, hold on now. Wait a minute. I don't know about the 5.
Man, no. Shane. No. Shane. No. Shane. No. Wait. Joe. Wait a second. Shane, put your fucking camera on. Look me dead in my fucking eyes and tell me you wouldn't rather play Carter Bryant than Luke Cornett.
Especially in the lineup where you can switch everything.
Okay, so let me say this: in the Jay Will minutes, I don't know if I want him to. What? He can guard Chet. That.
I mean, that's the funny thing. Anybody on our team can really guard Chet. Like Chet can't really get his game up. Like
I ain't gonna hold you.
We switch anybody on Chet. Like
I did not expect him to go to that.
25 minutes a game, Carter Bryant, game 4.
I saw multiple possessions in this game where we had De'Aaron Fox switched onto Chet Holmgren, and they didn't attack it.
I'm not gonna lie, Tank. You see the thumbnail, nigga. You need Tank. You know how we rocking, dog. You know how we rocking over here, man.
Like in anywhere outside of the 3-point line. So,
man,
and it makes sense.
Chet is playing well, by the way. But Joe, just the like with Keldon, especially too, seeing the irrational confidence that he plays with, like I just know, like you can't just look. I watched an open court episode back when that show was on, and I literally listened to Mike D'Antoni say the most frustrating thing about coaching is people thinking that they don't know what adjustments to make sometimes or who to bench, and fans not considering the fact that these are real people with real emotions and with real reputations, that you can't just be like, you know what, I'm going to sit Russell Westbrook down, the future Hall of Famer.
All that is facts.
And he's a very important person in the locker room as well. Like he's a very glue guy, and that probably makes it harder for Mitch a first time or really his first.
But Shane, I would argue though, if he's the glue guy, he should be fine being glued to that fucking bench. He should be
I agree. I'm not capable of that, but I just to Luke's point, I see what he's saying.
Most of you niggas were not benched him. Like that's the funny part.
He was a full-time starter at one point in his career. Pop asked him to go to the bench. And he went, didn't he? That role.
And he fucking went, didn't he? Okay. All right.
That's Greg Popovich, though. And also,
Greg Popovich is still with these niggas in film study, though. So, I mean.
And it may be a matchup thing, but you have to have that conversation with him.
And that's the thing. If he buys into Pop, but he does not buy into Mitch Johnson, then get the fuck off the team.
Yeah, that too. Shit.
Listen, bro. If you, I don't believe that Doc Rivers... We can say all we want about Doc Rivers. Do you actually think Doc Rivers wasn't aware of how much of a destructive force those Trez minutes were? Do you think he wasn't aware of that?
Yes, I actually do.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know.
I 100% do.
I don't think Doc Rivers is dumb. But here's the thing. If you look at how Trez acted after that team lost, where he started leaking a bunch of dirty laundry and saying this, that, and the third, and then I think he ended up leaving or whatever. You can see why these things occurred. Because niggas is willing to destroy the locker room. Bro, I seen PJ Tucker complain about his PT not too long ago.
But when he was on the Knicks, when he was 58?
And mind you, that's him
damn near only PJ Tucker threes. Today only
Jalen fucking Williams, not the other Jalen Williams.
Today only Jalen Williams.
6 from 3.
That nigga was cashing your team out, nigga. That nigga was cashing your team out for real.
Joe, here's what really pissed me off, Joe. Y'all had cut it to 10 or 11 or something. I think it was 10. And there was a timeout called, and Mitch came out with double bigs.
Double big on that timeout. Yes,
Cornette
Denver,
got a 4-point play.
I was dying, Denver. I was in tears when I seen this thing come out with double bigs.
Bro, when I saw that shit, I had to walk away. I had to walk away from my TV.
So here's the thing. I don't need to wait. What is this nigga gonna say to justify? I don't need to wait until the offseason to fire him for that. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I mean, fire is kind of strong. Goddamn.
It's not. It's gifted. I swear to God, it's not.
Fire is very loud.
He's figuring this out on the floor. This is where we get.
I don't listen, bro. Here's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, we could have a championship in a month if you. I don't need you to figure it out. Just don't be a complete dumbass.
We can have a championship in a month if our 6th man of the year step the fuck up in the playoffs.
He can't
instead
do
of being unplayable.
Incapable.
It'll be on Mitch Johnson if Keldon Johnson plays more than 6 minutes next game. It'll 100% be on him. But
that's my thing. That's what I was saying earlier. If you would have, because you've been blowing teams out most of the year. Play Carter so you can see what he can do, so that you have more information to trust the rookie or the better option in this moment. Because now he's probably like, well, how do I look playing a 6th man of the year over the rookie? Or the rookie of 6th man of the year.
Yeah.
Okay, but here's another thing. Right? Why did Aaron Fox come back into this game? Like literally,
he should not have come back again. That's a fact.
Yeah,
that's a fact. De'Aaron Fox should definitely not have come back.
And he's
limping back into the game. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
And bro, when he came back in the game, Dylan Harper wasn't even on the court.
Yeah. That made no sense. Unless Dylan Harper is way more hurt than I thought he was, there's no reason he should have only played like 20 minutes in this game. He barely played.
Man,
wouldn't even that good in this game too.
He's getting his ass beat.
Wait, who? Dylan Harper or Fox or guards in general?
Your coach,
all of them. Yes,
all these niggas. Yes,
your coach is getting his ass beat, and it looks like he's panicking. Like the moves, some of the moves he makes or does not make, it looks like he's panicking.
Bro, he's getting out coached by Mark Daigneault. Do you know how pathetic?
Like Mark Daigneault be doing some bullshit too.
Getting out coached.
Do you know how pathetic it is to get out coached by one of the best coaches in the NBA in your first playoff? I'm like, what are we talking about?
Joe is hot tonight. Joe is not playing tonight. I'm weak.
I feel it because it was a lot of bullshit tonight.
Does that not sound crazy? Like y'all are acting like Mark Daigneault's like a hack. Like, is this not one of the best coaches in basketball?
No, he is.
Well, Denver, your opinion of Mark Daigneault is, I'm assuming,
he be shaky as a coach, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Celebratory, I'm assuming.
Yeah, a little bit.
I guess my thing is what I would be saying is the bar isn't that high for it to beat Mitch's ass.
Because I have seen Mark Daigneault make a lot of mistakes and throw away games for the Thunder. So I don't think I don't think he's a super exceptional coach. I don't know exactly how good he is, but I think Denver's point is just that when it's clear that Mark Daigneault is coaching much better than you, then that's a problem. I think
that's a problem. Yeah. But Luke, here's my thing though, right? I didn't need to read.
You can argue that he was getting out-coached by multiple coaches last postseason, Joe. Like, I don't think that he was coaching better than Adelman. I don't think he was coaching better than fucking Rick Carlisle. So
no, that's true.
I'm not sure he was coaching better than.
I just think before you even go to that, Luke, I do not need the box score to tell me to stop playing Keldon fucking Johnson. When my eyes were on the floor watching the basketball game and I seen this nigga break 2 threes and OKC scored in transition off his stiff back ass threes, and I saw him get offensive fouls, elbowing niggas in the face and shit, and they kept scoring off of it, I thought, he shouldn't play. Shane heard me say that the second fucking quarter.
Okay. But we are dragging the Keldon thing at this point because, like Joe mentioned, like he had only played 12 minutes. It's not like I did think he played more than that, but he played 12 fucking minutes. Like we're not gonna like.
So it's the combination of the Keldon Johnson minutes and the double big situation and not having a point guard on the court for extended stretches.
I'm not gonna lie, Shane. You can add shit to it after the fact. Fuck that. I'ma die on this hill. Them 12 minutes I watched, OKC scored on almost every possession he was involved in. That was the
that's why he didn't play more than 12 minutes. Like
I guess where I'm at with it is
sometimes that's all it takes against OKC. You play against OKC.
The issue is that
to me, it's a combination of the Keldon Johnson shit, the double big minutes, and the fucking the no point guard on the court for extended stretches.
Okay, but listen, my point. Wait. My point about the Keldon Johnson though is you started out this game 15-0. Wemby goes to the bench, Keldon come in, all of a sudden, oh shit, well that lead's gone now, and then you kept fucking it up over and over to the point where now it's a deficit you have to overcome. Just don't fuck up initially. He gets 3 strikes. Once he strikes that, sit your ass down. It's simple to me.
He didn't even get 3 strikes in this game. He played 4 minutes in the second half. Literally 4 minutes.
I don't understand.
Luke, he had 5 fouls in 12 minutes.
Come on.
What was the plus minus in the second half? Out of curiosity.
He played 4 minutes.
No, nigga, he was a minus 23 in a close game. It was like a 7-point lead. He was a minus 23 in 12 minutes. That shows you how bad those minutes were, bro.
I'm not saying it was bad. I agree. I'm just saying we're dragging the extent of like how much. I mean,
I do agree with that.
There were other.
One of the biggest
I
differences
cannot
in the
tell
game
you
is
how bad I'm not dragging.
they shot 45% from three, and we shot 32%. Like Castle was 1 of 5, Dan Penny was 2 of 8, De'Aaron Fox was 1 of 6. Calvin fucking Johnson was 1 of 4. Dylan Harper was 1 of 3. Like outside of like
shot OKC back in the game.
Outside of Vassell and Wemby, like nobody could really like hit a 3 consistently. And meanwhile, you got fucking Caruso's 3 of 5. Jalen fucking Williams won 5 of 6.
Y'all dumbass tonight. That Caruso not playing with niggas in the playoffs, boy. That's a 16-game player if I ever seen one. He was hitting everything, bro.
I mean, what's he like? 33 years old? Like this fuckery can't go on too much longer, Gifted. You know what I mean?
He literally said, "I don't give a fuck about the regular season. Y'all do whatever you gotta do in the regular season. In the playoffs, I'm here though." And Lord and behold,
are we going to talk about Castle as well? Because he wasn't doing shit either. Like all this nigga did was run to the rim. Like
he was not nearly as destructive as Keldon Johnson in his 12 minutes. Facts on God. On God.
I mean, he's got to. He didn't turn the ball over, but he's got to be much better about
for sure.
his discipline.
For sure on that.
He fouled the shit out of Shea way too fucking much in this game.
He was fouling a lot in the game too. Yeah.
Especially in crucial moments where we could have swung the game in our direction. Like I'm thinking about the 3-point play when I think we were down like either 10 or I think we were down 10. We just got in the bucket on the other end and he fouled there on a 3-pointer late in the shot clock. And so like he's got to be better. He's got to be more disciplined on that. And like I don't care if Castle goes like 4 or 14, I don't give a fuck as long as he's being disciplined on defense and as long as he's not turning the ball over too much.
I feel like some of the fouls he got were like it's hard to control it outside of just not jumping because Shea did initiate contact on some of those calls, but I always say if you jump,
you just can't be jumping that much.
I said the same thing during the game. Like you just can't jump that much. Yeah.
I mean the trajectory of the game also changed when Wemby got that third foul right before the half when he jumped on that Caruso 3.
Bro, getting 2 fouls at the end of the first quarter was bad too, bro.
One of those fouls pissed me the fuck off because the first one was on a fucking challenge where Wemby had the slightest contact on Jalen Williams' arm and they called it. When in game 2, Wemby was getting molested the entire game and they barely called it. It was just like that. That shit pissed me off. And then obviously the charge was just a dumbass move. Like I don't know what he was thinking with that.
I just feel like if you review a call, even if it's barely a foul, if it's on the film and they review it, they're probably going to call it. That's the problem with that. When you challenge something,
yeah.
I apologize. Go ahead.
Oh no. You said, I think you said something about how Wemby looked, Luke.
He looked gassed at points in this game. Like,
true.
Yeah. It makes sense because the entire game hinges on whether or not he's on the court.
Yeah,
like when he literally cannot sit for longer than 3 minutes at a time, Luke. Otherwise, they're gonna take whatever advantage we had with him on the court, whether it's a 15-point lead or a 7-point lead or a 4-point lead, and they're gonna turn that into either like a 3 or 2-point deficit or a fucking lead in the 2 or 3 minutes he sits on the bench. You can't sit longer than that. Unless maybe we go to the Carter Bryant the 5 minutes, which is what I think we might have to do at this point in the series.
Yeah, I mean, and that was always my concern with this. But like, I've never been worried about Wemby, but it's like the cast around him.
The cast around him.
What did they contribute? And now OKC, they put themselves in a great position because they don't really need to win Game 4. Obviously, that's going to be their aim, but the Spurs have to. Like, they have no choice.
Spurs got to win Game 4. You go down 3-1. It's a very tough sell for me. I ain't gonna lie.
It's a 5-game series at that point if they lose Game 4. So.
I mean, it sucks because I was feeling so good after Game 1 because we won when De'Aaron Fox didn't play. But the way to really look at it now, especially with the way the last 2 games are gone, is we basically won that game because of 3 things. Well, really 2 things. Well, yeah, 3 things. Wemby had an all-time performance, which you can't guarantee against an all-time great team like this. SGA shot 7 of 23. And we out-rebounded them by 20. The last 2 games, the rebounding gap has gotten smaller and smaller. Like last game, we out-rebounded them, but it didn't matter because we turned it over like 20.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, and then this game, I think they actually out-rebounded us. Like, Wemby only had 4 rebounds in, like, 39 minutes, which, I mean, 26 is cool, but, I mean,
agree, Nate.
if you're only going to get 4
I agree,
rebounds
bro.
and you're out
Yes.
there, it's tough.
I want to point out though, like I could not agree with Never more. Like they are not getting Wemby the ball enough early in spot. Like, and it, I don't mean to harp on it, but dead ass, bro. There was a play where
there was one play where Wemby was rolling. He was open under
I know
the
what
rim,
you're talking about.
and Keldon just drove into the hell.
Yes.
No,
He
that was
drove
so,
in.
I mean,
the lob was right there on the film. He just said, "Fuck."
I mean, that's the thing, Gibson. Like, it would be one thing if Keldon Johnson just couldn't make his shots. But the thing is, like, whenever he touches the ball on offense, you know he's not passing that bitch back to anybody else.
Yeah, that shit.
He's going to put his head down. He's either going to take a contested 3, which sometimes might go in, but oftentimes won't, or he's going to drive in and put some shit up at the rim that, for whatever reason, went in the regular season, but just cannot fall in the playoffs.
Yo, I think the funniest part about this game, though, that nigga Jeremy King was killing y'all, and it really wasn't off threes.
No, it wasn't. So, like, some of the like when I saw like some of the shots that OKC hit in this game were just straight rage bait. Like when Chet Holmgren opened up the fourth quarter with that bullshit ass fadeaway, I'm like, I'm so sure that's a shot he can hit with regularity.
That shit was funny
in his
bro.
life. I'm so sure Jalen Williams is going to go 5 of 6 from 3 next game. I'm so sure of that. Because like I said, if he does, at that point, GG's. You might just be the greatest team I've ever watched if you can convincingly beat us like this and shoot 50% from 3 on the road when your second best player isn't suiting up. If that's the case, salute to you.
All I know is we need adjustments.
The J-Dub thing, I mean, we have a sample size now where there's going to be dialogue about
don't need that nigga, bro.
They don't need him. They dead ass don't need him.
We have a big sample size to say now that they do not need that nigga Jalen Williams. I'm not gonna hold you.
Like how crazy is that? They don't need their second best player. Their third best player can play less than 30 minutes a night in the playoffs, and they'll still be A-OK just because of how deep their bench is. Like, how insane is that?
And that's why my thumbnail gonna have Sam Presti on the face of it, because that nigga is a GOAT. This roster is silly.
I just really think
they need Chet. I just
really think the Spurs are approaching their defensive game plan the wrong way. I really think so. Like,
no, I think the last 2 games have shown that, because
you gotta
game 1, I think it worked out because SGA just missed a million shots and we dominated them in the glass. But the last 2 games when they've actually started hitting their shots outside of Caruso, which he's been hitting everything since the series started. Like, if Jalen Williams is 5 of 6 from 3 and Jared McCain can't miss a shot off the bench, if Mason Wallace is hitting his threes and Caruso is hitting his threes, it's like, on top of Shea getting to the line as much as he did, because I don't think he shot that well tonight. He shot like 6 of 17, but it didn't really matter just because we couldn't stop fouling him down the stretch. It's just, I don't know,
I
man.
don't even bro.
Players can catch hot streaks for one series. You know what I mean? Like, that can happen for one series. Word to PJ Washington. Like, that shit can happen. Like,
word to PJ Washington. Shit is right.
I said earlier in I said earlier, like, I thought going into the series that we were a deep team, but going against a team this deep, our depth is getting exposed. Because, like, outside of Dylan Harper,
every game, OKC playing 12 niggas every game.
Yeah, it's like, and we can barely go 9, maybe 10.
Isaiah Joe played in this game. Like, just for reference, like, they had Isaiah Joe out there. Like, they're getting like they're playing how many bigs? 3. Like, I don't know if Aaron Wiggins played. I didn't see him.
I don't think he played in this game. No.
I don't think he played.
No.
I think after game 1, Dagnall saw enough and was like, no, he can't.
But listen, you see how fast he played that nigga for 12 minutes. Oh, word? Yeah. And back in this series, Bucko. Like, that's what y'all need to do.
No, I agree. It's just, like Lou said, it's different doing that with your 13th guy off the bench versus your 6th man of the year. And that's been the difference. They've absolutely killed us off the bench the entire series.
Yes, they have.
They have multiple guys with Caruso and Jared McCain and Case and Wallace that can go off anywhere between like 8 to 15 points at any given moment.
I mean, that's why I had OKC in the series though, because of that. Yeah.
And not for nothing. And not for nothing. A couple things also stuck out to me. Like the Shea and Jared McCain minutes are crazy. Like I think
crazy about the ass in the minutes. Yes.
And also there was like I talked to Gifted about this because we were in the court. But that lineup that Dagnall had out there that took control of the game in the second quarter.
Four-guard lineup.
The 4-guard lineup with iHeart. Interesting. We'll see if they can get something out. Like maybe that could be their second unit barrage. Who knows? Like in the 9 Wimpy minutes. But, they had more shooting. I think they had Isaiah Joe out there, Caruso. I want to say a Jay and McCain. So it was interesting.
I can't wait to watch that back. But the only thing I'm going to say is a part of them being able to be sustainable is literally the Spurs could not stop turning the ball over off dumbass, stupid bullshit plays. And Keldon was in the minutes. I got to watch it back. But like, a part was like, I don't know. It's cool. It's working. But is that really sustainable? I want to see that again. I don't know. I do know that y'all got to find ways. I think what goes into why he has such a dominant game one for Wemby is a lot of his shit was just simple big man shit. Put back.
Yeah.
Very right. And then he picked it up in like the fourth quarter through I think double OT off of, okay, I'm going to go get me like a real bucket. It seems like he's having to really create more of his own offense more now. And it probably shouldn't be that way.
Just putting him in the corner.
Well, the main difference is like, we were talking about this after game one. OKC needed to simply put a big on Wemby. Now, Wemby's still playing really well, but again, you were trying to guard him with Lou Dort and J-Dub in game one.
Yes.
Like, you were trying to do this thing where you're like, oh, we'll have Chet roam, and we're going to put like a smaller guy on him initially. That shit was not working.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
And now they've had iHeart spend a lot more time on him, and a lot of that has been grabbing shit, of course.
I don't know if anybody else is watching Gifted stream right now. I'm seeing some of the shots that Jared McCain is hitting right now.
These niggas, look at that, frying.
Bro, and that's another thing. Why is he open every play?
That nigga was over for a lot of threes. I ain't gonna lie. He just missed them. He really should have had 30. He really should have had 30, Luke. I ain't gonna lie.
I guess they feel like they don't need to guard him.
35.
Yeah. That shit was open.
If Mitch just not make a serious adjustment and just say, Stephon Castle, this is your job. If you're going to have Wemby as backline help, Wemby is the only guy on our team that should be sagging off and guarding the paint. Everybody else, stick to your man like glue. Wemby, you're going to be off. You're going to be off either Isaiah Hardenstein or Lou Dort. It depends on whoever comes in the game. It's preferably not at this point in the series, not Caruso or Jared McCain, but whoever comes in the game.
I agree,
Wemby,
Mitch. I agree.
You are sagging off. Castle, you are glued to SGA. Everybody else, stay the fuck home on your man. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be that simple to me because I don't care about Shea trying to get a bunch of middies and stuff like that. Even if he gets 35, 40, what I actually care about is like you letting Jared McCain rip off
41 points, Jared McCain 24 points.
I think the best way to put it for me, Joe, right? Like I don't think there's a problem with doubling Shea. It's just the frequency and consistency of how the doubles are coming. It's so fucking predictable. It makes your defense bad to me, bro.
For two reasons. Because one, all due respect to Anthony Edwards, Shea is a better playmaker than Anthony Edwards. And two, the Thunder have way more guys that can
burn you off that shit.
Doubling them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They have way more guys than Minnesota did. Minnesota did in the last series.
Yeah. Yeah, not man.
There's something else to that.
I'm trying to think of what else we didn't I think cover. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Champagny hit a 3 challenge.
You guys think Philly could have used that Jared McCain guy in the playoffs?
I mean, it's just like
I don't know, man. The value of a 3 is like really overrated in this market, Luke. Like, I think the value of a 3-pointer is like really overrated. At least that's what Daryl Morey told me.
They had to. You knew that was
Daryl Morey of all people.
That nigga Daryl Morey said the value of a 3 is overrated in this economy. That's dead ass what he said, bro.
They were definitely going to fire him. And if
same dude that was swearing up and down about the value of a 3-pointer.
Crazy. When we saw what you did in Houston, we saw what you literally made your name off. The only reason why we know
Robert Covington running Robert Covington at center, bro.
Yes, bro.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. That was insane. He was trying to pull that off against the Lakers, and Anthony Davis just fried them.
Yeah.
That shit is hilarious to me, bro. I don't know, man. I'm gonna say this much, Joe. It's been a good series so far. I still think game 1 was like the best of it, but I feel like a lot of it is just how you use Wemby effectively all the way throughout the game. Not like, don't let him just sit in the corner with no. Keep him in actions.
Mm-hmm.
You got to do that to me.
I think a lot of our philosophy is like not trying to put too much on his plate offensively, just because he has to do so much on defense. But at a certain point in the series, I think we're going to have a game where Wemby just empties the clip and just says, "Fuck it, I'm taking 28 to 30 shots tonight."
Yeah,
I don't know if it's going to be game 4 or game 5, or if the series goes to game 6. I feel like
it's got to be game 4 or you lose game 4, bro. I feel like all this shit where like we're saying, let's wait until, ain't no more waiting. You in the conference finals, down 2-1. There's no more time to wait to see. No, like you got to get after it now, because if you go down 3-1 to OKC, now granted we've seen OKC blow a 3-1 before, but come on, realistically,
hey man, there's only one way to complete the 2016 Steph arc.
Oh man,
they've already busted through that because they were supposed to be down 3-1. Unless you're saying the Spurs are like fulfilling that arc or whatever, like because you guys went down 1-3, the Thunder are already up 2-1.
No, I'm saying, hey, man,
how their season ended.
But can I just let me put this in perspective for y'all. Castle has taken 8 more free throws than Shea in the series, and he's taken 22 less shots. Yep. I just want to, want to get that out there, and like you're not going to hear.
And he probably has like 10 to 15 more turnovers,
and you're not going to hear about it. Oh, easily.
Yeah, like this. Yeah. Like again, a lot of these are fouls. I'm not saying that like they're giving Castle a favorable whistle. I'm just saying he's getting a really good whistle, and you're not going to hear shit about it. But I'm seeing national segments about the way Shea plays. Like, it makes no sense.
No, Luke, I've said that's bullshit for a while. If you noticed in my whole rant, as crazy as it's been tonight, I did not bring that up at all because we were fouling the shit out of him.
Yeah, that's fair enough. You're not the one bringing this up. You're right. That's fair enough.
That's fair for sure on that shit. Hey,
we got to be more disciplined. We lost that defensive intensity and discipline that we had in game 1. We got to find a way to get it back.
I'm rolling with what Daniel said in the chat. Carter Bryant, small ball 5 until further notice. Keldon only gets minutes if someone in foul trouble. Facts on God. Facts, bro. Wait till I watch this game back tomorrow. Fuck, man. That shit. The thing is, Denver, that shit was killing me in real time. I was trying to take this nigga out in real time, and he didn't. That shit infuriated me, bro. But it's cool, though. I think Mitch has a lot of adjustments that are open to him. And I think the way that we view coaching is how you make the adjustments versus how you don't. And if he comes out next game on the same bullshit, I'm going to know whose fault it is. I'm going to know. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see how that looks. That's crazy. Game 4 is on Sunday, too. That's nuts.
Another crazy thing, yet again, in this game gifted, in the minutes that Wemby played, he was still a +4 despite everything.
He has never been a negative for the Spurs at all at any point in this series. Yeah,
we might be at the point where he has to play like at least 42 minutes a night in order for us to have a chance to win. We might be at that point. I didn't want it. I didn't want to be at that point, but I think we're at that point because we've seen how Luke Kornet minutes have gone.
Horrible.
It's even more unfortunate because, like I said the other night, the Thunder have been able to get away with playing a non-shooting big in Isaiah Hartenstein. He's still found other ways to be impactful. Whereas Luke Kornet, who's supposed to be like a good offensive rebounder, who's supposed to give us second chance opportunities, He has not done that the entire series. Well, Isaiah Hartenstein has.
Look, man, I know everyone is gonna disagree, but I'm of the mindset where I'm not trying to wait until I'm trying to win this fucking year. If I'm trying to win this year, Wemby is playing 40 minutes the rest of the way every single game. I don't give a fuck what we talking about. He's playing 40 minutes.
At the very least, the rest of the series. At the very least, the rest of the series. Because if you get to game one of the finals, it's like, okay, you can experiment with some things. You can see if, like, guys who were previously unplayable, like
I'm only talking this series right now, Joe. That's all I'm talking about. This series.
For sure. But yeah, I think we're at that point where it's just like.
I mean, he did play 39.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, to his credit, he played damn near 50 minutes in game one in double overtime. Game two, he played like 37 minutes. Tonight, he played like 39 minutes. He would have played over 40 if the game was competitive.
But Joe, this to me though, dead ass is where the coaching to me has come into play though. Because again, and I know a lot of people are gonna like not agree with this, but when I'm going up against OKC, the one thing I've known OKC to be on for this year and last year, Denver, is they can be down 10, 15, whatever. I don't know where they right back in the game or up. So if I know that and I'm up 15-0. Wemby, buddy, you're playing the entire first quarter. Like, that's going to be your stint. That's going to be your stint because we can't afford to come back in the game after being up 15-0 and we're down 3 points. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that if I'm trying to win. Like, I just don't see it. And like, I do want to give Shea credit because even though Shea isn't having like a super loud field goals made game or whatever the fuck you want to call it, he is making the right read off of how the defense is guarding him. He just is.
Oh yeah, like, for sure. I mean, one of the supposed advantages of double teaming a guy, especially at half court, is to force him into turnovers. And he's been excellent, pretty much outside of early game one. Like the last two games, he's been excellent at not turning the ball over and getting the ball to the right guy, and having us in scramble mode from pretty much the word go.
I mean, he had 12 assists and only had, I think, 2 turnovers. You'll take that every time for your best player.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
I completely forgot. You remember when Isaiah Joe was faking like he was leaving the bench?
Yes, bro. That shit was hilarious. That was a funny clip because I'm like, he got me. He got me for
I gifted. I would have laughed at any other point in the game or at any other like series if my team was not involved. But with the way the game was going at that point, I was pretty heated. I'm not gonna lie.
I understand. I promise you, I understand, bro. That shit was a crazy fucking game. So, but you know, oh man, game 4 is on the way. We got to see how these adjustments overall shake out. In the meantime, you got Cavs Knicks game 3. Anybody care, huh?
Yo, how y'all doing, bro?
What's good with you, bro?
I can honestly see the Cavs getting both of their home games like they did against Detroit. Like
it's very possible.
I think that's on the table. Yeah.
I was so hyped, bro, in that when they went on a 15-0 run. My God. I thought they were going to do it. I thought they were going to blow them out.
As soon as when we sat down, I'm like, this nigga fucked up. He don't know who the fuck OKC is.
They have
I said it.
5.5 playable guys right now. I'm not even trolling. 5.5.
5.5 is hilarious.
Who's the half?
Bro, they got Wemby, Castle, Harper, Fox, Vassell, and like maybe Champagny.
Yeah, I mean, Champagny hasn't hit his threes really the entire Champagny has. We've not had Champagny game yet.
Also, though. Yeah.
Keldon Johnson's gone. Like, there's no way he's on the team next year. There's just no way.
Yeah. He's.
I like how everyone knows what they saw tonight.
The dynasty starts after him.
He's out of control.
I don't know though, because he's so important to the locker room.
They can find Jesus Christ. Dude, they can find someone else. They can find someone
heart and soul, bro.
Man, that Marcus Smart shit.
I was just about to say that. The Celtics traded their heart and soul to Marcus Smart, and they won a championship right after they did.
They traded the fuck out of Marcus Smart. That's a fact. That's a fact. That did factually happen, correct. Yes.
You know, I always say, like, forget the sentimental stuff. Like,
this is what I'm saying.
I don't care about that. Like, you get the guy that you need.
The guards. Let's get the ball to Wemby.
I ain't gonna lie, Luke. When it's time to get a nigga gone, Luke, it's time to get a nigga gone, bro. I'm not trying to hear none of that, bro. I ain't gonna catch
Because
you.
the
I'm
Raptors,
sorry.
imagine if they were on that with DeRozan. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine if OKC was on that.
Oh,
boy, they would never got Kawhi.
Oh my God, he's so important to our team. Like, nigga,
yeah,
you don't get the fuck out of my
he's
face.
dog shit.
You're trying to win rings, nigga.
boy, they traded Josh Giddey. He got the chip the next year.
Yo, bro, is Caruso just like? Did he take steroids when the playoffs start? Like, this shit is insane.
Bro, listen. He literally
He's just
looked
a very
into a
impactful
camera.
NBA player.
Listen, all that's cool, Luke. This nigga Alex Caruso was on the podcast, looked in the camera, and told niggas straight up, "I don't give a fuck about the regular season. Do you want me ready for the playoffs or not? I don't give a fuck about these games."
29% from three. What is he shooting right now?
I don't
like in the playoffs.
60.
Is he on 50%? Like, it's ridiculous.
I actually don't know what he's shooting.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why fans are surprised
Jay
when
Will.
Yeah, bro, you shouldn't be.
He's like the next Carl Anthony Towns. Like, what is this?
Let me see what
a player like. There's always role players that have hot series or like hot stretches in the playoffs. Like that's always gonna happen.
That's the thing. I'm not even asking
this
for
thing
hot
is shooting
stretch.
46% from three in the playoffs right now.
I'm asking for one game. I'm asking for one game from Champagne. That's all I'm asking for. Just
that's the problem, bro.
Dylan Harper and Stephon Castle have to be better. Like, it's just that.
I'm asking like Showtime Hoops right now. Can you give me one more day? Can Champagne give me one more day at this point? That's all I'm asking.
The likes up, Chad. Yeah, Chad. Get the fucking likes up, Chad. Thank you, Mike. 34 watching and we not getting no like up the video, Chad. Come on, man.
Like, legit need to get a jump shot.
Yes,
I'm looking at this. Tweet right now about Victor Wembanyama at the podium. He said, and I quote, "I have trouble making my teammates better right now. I need to be more of a team player." And then when he was asked to elaborate about that, he cited more facilitation on his end, better rebounding, and pushing the defense further to see how willing they are to focus on him over his teammates. So
I know you might
see what that looks like in Game 4.
I'm not gonna drag it, but I can easily, because I think another way of viewing what he said is I'm having a hard time carrying these sorry ass niggas. Like, how do I make these sorry ass niggas better?
Devin Vassell was good today.
He was great. Yeah, no.
He was second best player.
Oh yeah, for sure he was.
That's true.
Yeah, but Devin
he's been hooping the last 2 games, and that's what sucked is we haven't been able to win either of those games.
I did not see that.
Devin Vassell shouldn't be a second best player though.
No, yeah, for sure. I mean,
that's an issue.
It was Dylan Harper in Game 1, but then he got hurt in Game 2, and for whatever reason didn't really play that much in Game 3.
I didn't want to see get a rock back to Castle.
Wasn't it Castle? Yeah, wasn't it Castle in Game 1?
Them games was
Castle got to get in the lab with CP3 or some shit.
And then games was way closer when he had them turnover.
I think with Castle today, bro, his body language is bad. It was just bad today.
Yeah, I mean he's just got to be more disciplined. And I mean, shit, I would rather have 45-year-old Chris Paul than Jordan McLaughlin off my bench. That's for damn sure.
I think Jordan gave you 2 threes, bro. Chill, bro.
I'd rather have Stephon Castle just attacking the rim, and if turnovers happen, I guess it happens. But like, I don't want non-aggressive. Yeah.
I'm not.
I don't want non-aggressive Stephon Castle on my team right now.
I mean, unfortunately for him, like a key part of why he was so effective in the first 2 rounds on offense is that he hit his threes. And in this series, the Stephon Castle of the first half, really first 50 games of the year where he wasn't hitting his threes, has come to pass so far in the first 3 games of the series. I think he's like, I don't know the exact percentage, but he's like under 25% from 3 to start the series.
Man. And we got to stop this doubling Shea shit in half court. We got to stop that shit. Just play him one-on-one, bro. I don't get this doubling shit. It's not a good game plan.
The only guy who should be playing off.
Oh, Discord, okay.
And like roaming is Wemby. Everybody else has got to stick to their man at this point in the series.
Let Stephon Castle die 1-on-1. If I'm not letting Shea have 20 whatever 12 free throws and a 12 assists. Like, you're not winning a game like that. You're not.
Yeah.
You're saying the same shit I was saying. Yep, I agree.
Like, I'm letting Shea beat me 1-on-1 over the top shooting. If he does, you tip your hat. You're not letting Jeremy can't have 20 plus points.
Mm-hmm.
Mitch got to tee up, bro. He's been bad, in my opinion.
Are these real numbers? So this is
Gifted, you're about to rage baby again with these numbers. You're about to rage baby.
Wemby on the court, 23.9 net rating, 121 offensive rating, 97 defensive rating in 18 minutes. When he's off, which for 5 minutes 28 seconds, minus 19 plus minus 150 net rating, 50 offensive rating, 200 defensive rating. What the fuck?
Yep. Luke Cornett back line.
Yeah.
Oh my God, brother!
I've defended Luke.
200 is so out of pocket.
I've defended
That's
Luke
another
Cornett.
thing.
I've defended Luke Cornett a lot throughout the year. I thought he's been a great backup big, but he cannot play in this series. Not even a little.
Yeah, if your backup big can't, if your backup big can't play in the series, though, I mean, what does that say?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's matchup dependent. Like he has not been able to play in this series, but if like against like a team like New York where Mitchell Robinson's going to get significant minutes, like I think he could play in those type of minutes against that type of team. But I mean, this is just a worst case scenario type of matchup for him, where OKC just has so many guys that can punish him for sagging off of them and like.
Yeah, and Carter Bryant, like he's the definition of a rookie. Jesus,
man,
this is a huge win. Unexpected, probably for many.
Humongous win. I want to say shout out to Shane because a lot of niggas are trying to like get this talk off about Shane not the MVP. I don't like the way he playing in this one game sample. I don't know.
No, you can be honest. You can say his name. Swipe a cam. You can say his name.
I didn't even know he was on that. Well, it makes sense because his guy's Jokic. So that, you know what I'm saying?
Swipe don't even think. Bro, Swipe don't even think Shea better than Jokic still.
He think Wemby better than.
Yeah, he think Wemby the best in the world.
No. Hold on. Let him cook.
Last two games, I don't know.
Wemby was good.
It doesn't really matter to me.
Wemby was good tonight. So I'm not saying that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh man,
fuck, man. You know,
but I think he needs to do more though.
Shots in a playoff game, then
15 shots in a playoff game. He nigga empty the clip.
He only took for sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, his guards they have tunnel vision. Like, holy shit.
Played 39 minutes and do that too. That makes it even worse.
It does make it worse. They're saying Swiper's on the Spurs now because he wants to hate on OKC. He's on his Skip Bayless art.
I mean, it would make sense.
That's the crazy part about witnessing all of this. Gifted. I've been on the Spurs since day one. I've been the Spurs fan for over 10 years, and I'm seeing so many people. I'm seeing so many people ever since we made the Western Conference Finals just hop on our bandwagon and just.
Yeah.
They really hate OKC though.
No,
like
they hate OKC.
They really hate OKC for that though. That's the thing.
Like, I'm seeing a lot of people.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean he's going down. If he does not have a Hall of Fame, if he does not have a Hall of Fame plaque at the end of his tenure, then what is the Hall of Fame even for? Like, this is
if a GM calls and Sam Presti is the one that's calling, he decline. Automatic decline, bro. Automatic. I ain't bro. Can't deal with him. Can't deal with him.
At low key at this point. I mean,
this guy
it's a joke.
Came for free, legit free.
I don't know why people keep saying that though. They got 3 picks out of it. I don't know if that's for free.
We'll see if that. What pick did they get?
There's a call waiting for customer service.
If I'm not mistaken, they got first in like 2 seconds.
Is the first this year?
I don't recall. I'd have to look
I'll look up the trade details real quick. Hang on. I will
We don't see how good that first round pick gonna be.
Jared,
You better be dropping 20 points in the playoff game.
Trade. Let me see what they got here. So they got 4 future draft picks, a 2026 first round pick from the Houston Rockets, so not that high of a pick, and 3 second round picks, a 27 pick from OKC, Houston, Indiana, Miami, and 2028 picks from Milwaukee and OKC.
Yeah, we'll see how good that first round pick is.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like a team that like already had no fucking depth of any kind.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Philly lost the trade. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Or I should say they likely lost it, but saying that it was for nothing is dragging it. That's the only point.
I mean, from an OKC perspective, yeah, it was nothing. That to me.
Well, yeah. From their perspective,
yeah.
OKC got $1 million in picks. They don't need a 20. What isn't it like pick 22 or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, from OKC's perspective, yeah, because they have a stash of picks and they already have a fully made team. Yeah, but if you're Philly, you got at least something, you know. Like,
and if you're OKC, then Jared McCain's going to give you 25 off the bench in the playoffs. It's certainly going to feel like nothing.
Boy,
it's crazy. It's crazy that he's already doing that for them. That's insane.
He comfortable as shit. He came in that bitch. I'm poor. And the funny part is he wasn't making threes, and he said, "I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna keep shooting."
I heard there was a game.
He wasn't even. Yeah.
Hold on. I just saw this stat from Brett Usher on Twitter. OKC's bench in this series is averaging 61 points a game. 61.
61 points a game.
Yeah.
That's
the difference.
Starting unit.
You want to know what the Spurs bench is averaging in the series?
Oh shit.
21. 21.
21. Oh shit. 21 a game. God damn.
Hey, I'm not surprised. Yeah, their bench is thoroughly
I'm pretty sure they won the bench points by like 53 today.
Yeah, something like
that's how they came back when the bench came in. That's how they came back. Jesus.
The bench comes in and they come back.
And then you got Alex Caruso, Jay Will, and Jerry McCain.
They literally closed out the game with all bench players and Shea. He did ass.
It's ridiculous, dude. This is insane. Yo,
yeah,
bro,
that's what happens when you build a really great team.
Wow, wait.
And the crazy part is,
really good.
They finna flip Jalen Williams for some more shit in the offseason. They about to go stupid, nigga.
Bro, this nigga Jared McCain is on like a what is he? He's on like
you don't need to flip anything if you win the title. You don't need to flip shit.
I promise you, that's not how Sam Presti thinking. Fuck that.
Bro,
that's what he did.
Not thinking like that.
That's what he did last year. They didn't make any moves in the offseason really last year, even though they won the title.
I mean, he didn't have to. So, like, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They won't have to if they win.
Oh, I just got target banned. Hey, Gift, I just got target banned his blade again.
Welcome back to the game, bro. Welcome back to the game. Yo, on Holiday, what up, Lick? I don't think the game was ass. I just think it got really broken up by like the calling and shit like that. But it was fair calling.
The fucking third quarter was an hour.
That was a long ass quarter, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that was a long ass quarter.
Yeah, it was long, and it sucked even more that we just did not do anything with the whole stoppage and play. Like they still,
yeah, what much you can do about that shit? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, and the thing with the Spurs is they got Kelly Olynyk, Harrison Barnes, Bismack Biyombo, and Lindy Water just wasting roster spots, dude. Legit wasting roster spots.
Yeah, we didn't feel the effect of that the first 2 series, but we're feeling the effect of that now. When, like I've said many times,
y'all might as well play Lindy Water 3 minutes, bro.
OKC has 1 through 14 that they can play.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think in any other situation it would be fine, but it's just OKC is just
they haven't even played Kenrich yet. They have Kenrich chilling on that bench. Okay, he chilling.
And did Isaiah Joe even play a lot today?
He didn't play a whole lot, but he played.
And then they got Aaron Wiggins too, just sitting there.
Hang on, Daniel just dropped a comment that's going to for sure heat up Joe. He said the reality is the only reason the Spurs really stayed in this game was because of the referee. I
mean, shit. I mean, if they're going to shoot 45% from 3 on the road, then yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, you're just not going to win a game when they're shooting like that.
We didn't execute well at all after we went on that 15-0 run. They outplayed us on both ends of the floor.
I'm sorry, bro. It's a hard scheme when like the majority of your scheme is every time she has the ball, double. Okay.
Yeah, Mick Johnson.
All right.
That if I see that next game, bro, I swear to God, I am going. I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm not mad at a double team in general, but to do it all the time and that's your first, like you gotta make that shit. You know what I'm saying? Go up and down, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, like mix it up every once in a while, but you can't have that as like your main deterrent against SGA, especially in the second half.
SGA just makes a basic pass and then it's a kick out for 3. Open, by the way.
Yeah,
Daniel. I think Daniel just put a great point in chat too. Yeah. I don't think the Spurs expected how good they would be this year because they have a lot of guys wasting roster spots. That's a fair point to bring up, honestly.
I feel like it's the same thing with Detroit.
Oh, for sure.
That's what I think they're going to get a bench. A good bench next year.
The Spurs seem to think that the OKC is the Pistons for whatever reason, and that they can't make you pay for doubles.
Man. I think she's going to show me next game.
Your 2 guards need to like have a massive league next year.
That'd be ideal. That'd be ideal too. I don't know. But shit, man. All I know is game 3 in the books. That was a big game for OKC to get. They got it. I had OKC in, I think, 6 games. I called every game right outside of game 1. I thought OKC was going to win game 1. So that's tough.
I was confident Spurs were going to win today. But it felt good for the first couple minutes. God.
The thing is, the strat is working. But yeah, Wemby should be the only one really helping because he's going to guard non-shooters, and that's fine. That's okay. AJ Mitchell might be out. Is he hurt? Is he hurt right now? He played today.
Yeah. Somebody said the strategy is working.
He said only when it's Wemby doubling, not like the other players. Which I would have to watch back to see, but like that could look, it makes sense. I don't know. He went out to the locker room and you know what? Fair point. AJ actually might be done for next game. I don't know.
I forgot about that.
I did forget about that happening.
Knicks in 5 actually. I'll give the Cavs a game. Assuming.
I mean, Cavs can win both games in a row. It's feasible.
Is Donovan Mitchell gonna be a man?
Yeah.
I like the Knicks way more. See, and in Denver, I'm happy you said Donovan Mitchell for James Harden because Harden gets killed for that fourth quarter. But nigga, where was Donovan Mitchell that whole? He said, you know what, Harden, go have that dance. I'm gonna sit back here in my corner.
The only reason Harden got killed for that because that was an all-timer.
It was an all-timer, yes, but
we'll see.
At the same time, I'm very much still on what the fuck was Kenny Atkinson doing.
Yeah,
man. Like that game
as a coach, watching my one player get killed so many times, I'm less on the player and more on the coach at that point. Because nigga, what are you doing?
He's not getting forgiven for that, bro. Like that was just crazy. Ridiculous.
And allowing 20 straight points before calling a timeout.
You had 4 timeouts, by the way. You had no shortage of timeouts, and you just said, "Nah, I'm good, bro."
I need magnet balls from the Spurs in game 4, like legit magnet balls. Somebody. Please.
It should
Can
be
I get
Champagne.
a Jay Will? Can I get a Jared McCain?
He needs that Clay 37.
Oh, Denver. Game 4, Lindy Waters. They don't know.
Shit. Might as well.
They don't know.
I'm so sure he'll play.
Well.
He used to play for Golden State, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got.
Okay, Kelly Olynyk's off the bench. I mean, I don't know.
Slow down, big fella. Then you say coaching is a factor in the playoffs. Who knew? Yeah. We just thought it's only talent that matters in the playoffs for sure. Yeah. I don't know, man. But
Mitch Johnson has been underwhelming for sure.
It is time for me to rest because I have to beat Resident Evil in 3 days, and I can only do that by getting up early in the morning. So I'm gonna get up out of here. But W game, I'm gonna have a recap video for the OKC versus Spurs series dropping sometime either tonight or early morning. But I'm gonna get up out of here.
All right, I'll catch y'all.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow on Rivals. Maybe then we'll see. I don't know. But peace. All All right, chat. Peace out, people. Appreciate everyone that came through to the stream. Hit that like button and subscribe if you like the content. We'll be back tomorrow for the Cavaliers versus Knicks series. Hit that subscribe button and turn on that notification bell for more updates on streams and things of that nature. And tap into the Twitter for more content updates and more things of that nature. But peace out, people. I'll catch y'all in the next one. WStream. WStream was a fun game that we watched tonight. Let's see how this series progresses in game 4. Peace. Keldon Johnson's cousin. I got to end the stream knowing that I read that. All right, bro. Peace. All right, Daniel.